Alright, good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Just gonna go ahead and jump right into this. Today, I'm gonna be doing a bit of, probably not a bit of, but a fair amount of Duet Night Abyss. I need to, I don't know what I need to do, but I need to do something. I know I need to do something. I forgot what I need to do, but I need to do something in this game.
I'm thinking about how to quickly reconstruct the perpetrator's profile.
I know there's a bit of a quest that I was kind of in the middle of doing. I forgot specifically what this quest was about, but I know it was with, I think, Rhythm? I think that's her name, Rhythm? I can't recall. Oh. You know, I probably should have just used a shotgun to shoot that thing with. Ooh, Gg'D. Feed. Whee! You know, I have, like, no idea what, like, half of these things do. Alright. Let's see. Events? That's already done. Friendly games. This refreshes, like, every day. I noticed that, like, you have to claim those before, like, the daily ones, pop up. Because, like, if you just start, like, doing... If you, like, end up doing all of these and then come to this to claim the daily stuff from yesterday, none of the stuff you did today counts for whatever reason. I thought that was interesting when I found that out. I need to do, like, a bunch of this stuff. Mediation. I don't even know what mediation is. What is mediation? Oh, this is for, I guess, sword? Weapons? Stuff? Things? Sure. I'll wait till I start getting up to, like, the purple level stuff. To start using all of the higher end of things.
I'll go first.
Alright. Now I gotta remember all of these controls that I don't recall. Because I am by far not a mouse and keyboard kind of a guy. Wee. 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 I need to finish up the story that released.
Found one of the soldiers of the Forsakens.
I was told that we don't even have to worry about those guys.
To prevent finale flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
I was told that we don't even have to worry about those guys. Like, we could just, like, operate the device, do that, and then leave. So let's see how, like... See if we can do that. Wee! Wee! Yeah, just... do this. Ah, yeah, we're done. Just like that. Sweet. Why is the evacuation point so far away? This thing is a little... Look at this thing, it's like so far away. Why are you so far away? Ow. Let me just, ow. Yeah, let me just, like, jump into the ceiling there. I'm gonna get a headache with that later. It's okay.
It's all over.
I have to do this, what, like 5 times, I think is what it said? I think it said I had to do this 5 times, right? Not here. I do wish it would stop, like, every time I come into, like, the main screen, it just does that. I wish it wouldn't. It does get annoying to hear the exact same thing 300 times.
I didn't expect you to go full on negotiate.
Alright.
It's not like
Yeah, I gotta do it 5 times. Okay, so I gotta do it 4 more times. That's fine. It does just give me regular materials that I can end up using at some point in the future, so... Crouch and slide to navigate through low... something or another. Alright. Whee!
They're gonna call for backup! Do something! Now! Found one of the soldiers of the Forsaken!
Do something now. What exactly do you want me to do, my guy?
Prevent finale flare from blowing up! So taking down these soldiers should work.
I have no idea where I'm going, apparently.
Let's go!
Oops. Bam. Whee!
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
Don't ask me why I'm just like circling around this thing as I'm like attacking it. I have no idea myself. It just feels like the most natural thing to do to just like circle around this thing. Bam. Done. Alright, let's get out of here. Whee! Oops. This is what happens when you don't use mouse and keyboard on a consistent basis. You just end up pressing random buttons that you don't mean to press. Ah, come on. I do have to say the terrain, like parkour aspects of this, are a little in need of some kind of revamping. Yeah. I thought they're just doing like 4 damage.
It's all over.
Alright, so I have to do this, what, 3 more times, I think?
I'll go first.
I still haven't quite figured out how, like, different damage types operate in this game. And with, like, the whole, like, artifact system and stuff. Whee! Oops. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Found one of the soldiers of
Whee!
the Forsakens!
Whee! Alright, since he's on the way, I guess we can go ahead and knock him out.
From blowing up.
Oh.
So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor.
He's kind of like on the way, so we'll go ahead and just knock him out. Toy maker. You know, for a dude that's making toys, you're kind of violent. I'm just saying. Alright. You know, I'm doing so little damage because I don't have, like, any actual demon wedges on my characters. Alright. Whee! Eventually, I'll fix that. That eventually, of course, is, not now.
May you rest in peace.
I'm doing like, oh, 77 was a crit hit. Oh man, I'm doing like big damage now. I got a feeling like Umbro damage is probably not the proper damage to use for this thing. Oh, that was a yeeter. My bad. Wee, wee, wee. You know, I probably should use the yeeters. I would probably get around a little bit faster.
It's all over.
2 more times. Alright, go.
I'll go first.
They're gonna call for backup! Do something, now!
They can call for backup, that's fine. Doesn't affect me. I'm just going around them.
Found one of the soldiers of the 𝘓𝘕𝘂. The client asked us to prevent 𝘬𝘯𝘕𝘬 from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should work in our favor.
I can't help but feel that they're, like, slowly, like, trying to impress upon us. Oops. To, like, actually, like, do something with all of those guys. You can slide up the stairs, apparently. You know, all the other times I was going, like, clockwise. This time I'm gonna go counterclockwise around this thing. I wonder if maybe I'll get, like, maybe 2 more damage per hit going, like, counterclockwise. Maybe. It went down faster. So maybe there's something to that. Whee! Whee! I love this, like, helix jumping thing. Whee! 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 I need this one more time, and then I'm done with the daily for that
It's
one.
all over.
Who drops these? Dropped by any enemy. Okay, so the enemy drops are just, like, completely random. I think this is the last one I need to do.
I'll go first.
Whee!
Found one of the soldiers of the 𝘓𝘕𝘂. The client asked us to prevent 𝘬𝘯𝘕𝘬 from blowing up, so taking down these soldiers should...
I guess I can, like, you know, just take him out while we're on the way, right? He's on the way, we can just take him out. Alright, toy maker, you're not going to be making any more toys for the foreseeable future. The problem is your toys got recalled one too many times.
I found a letter on him. Got it! The other 2 members of the 𝘓𝘕𝘂 are probably in the area that I marked.
We don't really need to go after them, do we? Yeah, the problem with Toy Maker is
𝘬𝘯𝘕𝘬's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it!
his toys got recalled one too many times for, like, being unsafe. Like, the battery housing was starting to overheat. It was causing, like, burns. You know, the wiring wasn't, you know, up to code. And so, like, it was electrocuting kids when they were playing with it. And so it just ended up, you know. And plus, the small parts warning probably wasn't on the box either. And so that's why he just ended up, you know. Very sad story. Like, that's his villainous arc, basically. He, went to jail because he couldn't pay the fine from the government because of the recall and, like, all of the lawsuits against his toy making company. And so he had to turn to a life of crime. Very sad story. His wife left him. His kids got sad because the toys that he used to make for his kids, you know, they couldn't get his toys anymore. His kids were sad. And then he went to jail for like 20 years. When he got out, his kids didn't even know who he was anymore. I'm just stuck here. And then he got so depressed, he just turned to a life of villainy. And now the toys he makes are actually like giant fighting robots. Because when he was younger, he had a dream. He wanted to make a giant fighting robot toy and pilot it. He watched one too many episodes of Gundam, became a 𝘵𝘮. and wanted to build a Gundam when he grew up, and now he's finally realizing his dream, though he's realizing it in the most villainous way possible. True story. Alright, am I done with...
Really something. Daring to bargain with a Legion officer.
Am I done with this?
Captain, you're really...
Claim that. Alright, use commission manual 1 time. Isn't that, like, technically what I was doing? What? Is that, like, technically what I was doing? Go for this one, I guess. I don't know. I need, like, 2 of these. Go.
I'll go first.
Let's see here.
Let's quickly get this over with and go home.
Alright. Protect the target. Whee. The kind of nice part about this game, they give you basically all the characters you need from the get-go, and as long as you're like kinda sorta willing to just like wait a minute, you can effectively AFK if you build Rebecca appropriately. Like, Rebecca does the damage, Truffle does all of the healing, and so you can basically just like stand here without doing much. It does take a minute, but you can in effect like AFK some of these fights. But like I said, it will take a minute. I'm on fire apparently. It's okay, I'm not gonna fight, I'm just gonna like walk around and collect all of these things that they all dropped. Yeah, so like, quite literally, I'm just basically AFKing this. I mean, I'm not really AFKing it specifically, because I'm still playing it, but like, you know, you can just literally just stand here. You will, I don't think you'll collect the stuff that they drop if you AFK though. That's the only thing. I think you do have to like actually like go around and collect it. I don't know, maybe it auto collects at the end.
It's all over.
Oh, cool. Animo characters. Ranged weapons. Ooh, crit damage. Smash. Mag capacity +6. Cool. Combo trigger probability. Cool. Commission chase 1 time. What is this? Win 3 matches to unlock the final prize chest. What even is this? Hey, Aces, rise and shine. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you? That is the real question. You had to swipe for... The real question is, who did you swipe for and why? Was it,
Let's go.
Was it to get the sexy Santa costume? I'm thinking of doing this. I want to get the sexy Santa costume. The real question is, who did you swipe for and why? That's the real question. Were you swiping in Star Rail? Were you swiping in Wuthering Waves? Were you swiping in Zenless for Yadari? That's the real question, right?
It's not like you know what she is thinking.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Thinking about
Alright.
how to quickly reconstruct the perpetrator's
Alright,
profile.
all of these are done. Obtain 5. Complete any covert commission 3 times. I need to do this again. Alright. Mediation expulsion's the easier one in my opinion. Alright. I am trying to get Berenica up to like C6. Hyacine, but you changed my mind and got E2S1 Cyrene. Also, I got the bow skin. Holy fuck. Isn't that like 600 bucks?
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Isn't that like a lot?
Those who harm you will be shown.
I mean, I kind of looked at it, but I didn't really look at it because I'm like not personally interested in it. But I have seen people talking about it online, and apparently like the actual amount to like get the skin is like quite a bit or something to that effect. I'm not 100% sure personally, but like people were talking about it. I know there was, maybe it was 𝘵𝘮𝘰𝘕 Wonderland, because like all of these like skin spending events are occurring at the same time with Hoyo, and like it all just ends up like kind of merging together at some point. It might have been 𝘵𝘮𝘰𝘕 Wonderland that was like crazy expensive. 175 bucks? Oh wow. Yeah, I have no vested interest in Cyrene, unfortunately. I am hoping to snag a copy of Hyacine.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson.
We'll see how that goes. But, like, I'm sure you probably heard me mention this quite a bit. When it comes to Amphoreus, it takes too much reference material from a part of Honkai Impact that I was not a big fan of. So, and Cyrene is unfortunately the culmination of the whole issues I had with the Elysian Realm in Honkai Impact when it came to Elysia specifically. So, yeah, it feels like the same thing. Like the whole of the Elysian Realm was like a giant build up to Elysia being released as S rank ice character, and then you know, with Amphoreus, it seems like it's just a giant release build up to her. Though as I understand it, like her kit is wildly garbage. Unless you get higher constellations on her. If you didn't spend on the shop while they have double currency, then it would cost you $175. Oh, wow. 14 pulls and guarantee for Hyacine. Oh, well, I mean, maybe you'll get her. The patch did just start, so maybe you'll get her. Oh. Yeah, as I understand it, like, Cyrene has been not particularly well received at large. Of course, my reasons for disliking her are entirely unrelated to her kit. Immersive theater, I don't know.
You're really
Every single time, you know, I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I didn't want to do it, but I'm just gonna do it. It's pissing me off. Every single time, I'm closer this way. Every single time.
I didn't expect you to go full on negotiating. It's not like
Let's just get this over with.
What if she...
I'm thinking about how to quickly reconstruct the perpetrator's profile.
View. It was a glint of light just now flickering through the glass. Grass, quit. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Yeah. Want to do snack racing? I plan to play with a friend. I need to get the 80 jades. Maybe at some point, but not right now. I don't know. I don't know. How long do we have to do that? I have no idea. This is 𝘠𝘮𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥. How do I stop tracking that? Where's the... Where's the main quest that I'm trying to do? Maybe I should just go here. Smeared with blood, is this it? You and Rhythm, yeah, okay, yeah. One game multiplayer. It is, technically it's multiplayer. You can play multiplayer, I don't know. I have mixed feelings on the multiplayer aspect of this game. Let me use the teleportation devices instead of just, like, running around with my head cut off. The funniest part about doing multiplayer, or at least the co-op aspect of this, is when you go into the, Okay, there's not too many people. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yep, there it goes. This is hilarious. You end up with like 5 people just like clipping together. I don't know why, but I just find that kind of funny. You want to get Hyacinth for the abusive healing you can do? You can almost 3-star the end game. Good for you, man. Good for you. I, for one, have no inherent interest in, like, you know, high star clearing the end game in Star Rail. When exactly did the attack occur? Does the street look familiar?
Do you recall the approximate time of the attack?
Not really. At the time, I was not feeling great. I figured I
was not. Yeah, someone. Yeah, someone knocked me over the head. Yeah, someone knocked me over the head. Of course, I wouldn't be feeling great.
As for the exact time,
yeah, I
was preoccupied, so
I'm gonna try to snag Hyacinth. Probably gonna have to, unfortunately, leave Cypher on the side of the road once again. She'll probably get a rerun in a year. Now that we're leaving Amphorius, sad to say. So I'll probably pick her up in a year or so. Maybe, if I'm still playing by that point in time. All depends on how well, like, Edo-Star is. But I would like to snag, Dahlia for my Firefly team. She's supposed to be really good with, like, Super Break. Is 1.2 to 1.3k in Star Rail a lot? Depends. Like, over 3 years, not really. I mean, it all depends on your point of view, right? It all depends on your point of view. So, you know, what is, 1,200 divided by 3, what is that, 400? Yeah. $400 a year divided by 12. So it's 30 bucks a month. 30 bucks a month, basically. You know. So, I mean, I would say not really, but it depends on your perspective a lot, right? Like, that's what it all really depends on, is basically your perspective of things. If you enjoy the game, then, you know, why does it matter, right? Why does it matter? That's the thing. I will say, though, like, if it gets to a point where, like, you're basically having to pull always on the new characters to kind of deal with the endgame content, like, as a result of just having to deal with that, then I would say it starts getting to a point where it's just extortion. And that's why, like, I'm free to play in most games. So it's, It's not, yeah, so like it's again, like it's all a matter of perspective, you know, whatever, you know, the thing at the end, right? What matters at the end is, are you having fun, right? This is a big part. If you're having fun, yes, then who cares, right? Right? It's not their money. So why should they care how you're spending it, right? You know? If you're having fun with the game, then why should what they have to say matter, right? Of course, I do say this with the trepidation of just ensuring that your own basic needs are met, right? Because you don't want to be spending, like, you know, hundreds of dollars on, you know, video game pixels if you can't even afford, you know, groceries or, you know, your rent, mortgage, what have you, right? Your priorities are a bit misplaced. He said you're spending too much money in Star Rail. Have a list. I mean, again, like, why does it matter? Why does he care? Is it his money, right? Is it his money? Right? Is it his money? That's the thing, right? Is it his money? It's not his money. Why does he care? Why does he care? Yeah, no, it's not his money. Exactly, right? That's the thing, right? You know? You know? It's your money. It's your money. You can spend it however, which way you want, right? You know? That's again, this is a big thing, right? It is a big thing. Of course, I say this with the trepidation. I say this with the given knowledge that all of your basic needs are met, right? If you're spending, you know, a couple $100 a year on, you know, 3D pixels, then, and not being able to meet your basic needs as a human, right? Then I'd say your priorities are a bit misplaced, but at the same time, that's your decision to make, right? So, this right here, right? Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You know, if you can't provide for yourself, if you can't get food, water, you don't have a place over your head, you don't have a place to sleep, you don't have any clothes, right? If you're not taking care of your health, right? Like if you're spending money on a game and, you know, you're not buying medications that you need to live, then I'd say your priorities are a bit misplaced, but that, again, that's your decision to make, right? So that's what it boils down to, right? Right? It's your money, you can spend it however which way you want. As long as your basic needs to survive are met. Why does it matter on what you spend it on, right? That's the thing, right? And again, like, even if you decide, like, you know, people, and I'm not saying you specifically, like, anyone in general, right? Anyone in general, even if they decide that, like, hey, rather than, you know, getting food, rather than going to the doctor, I'd rather, you know, buy boobs. You know what? The only thing I would have to say is that your priorities are a bit misplaced. But that is entirely your decision. That's how you want to live your life. It's not my place to say you should do otherwise, right? Because again, what it boils down to is you work for your money. It's your money. You can spend it however which way you want. I can objectively say, or personally say, that maybe the way you're spending it's a bit misguided, but at the end of the day, that's how you want to spend it. And again, that's like under the extreme situation where, you know, what was that thing that happened a while ago, where some dude and his fiance broke up because the dude spent like their emergency funds on buying a couple of arena cons? Arena constellation. Fiance? Here it is, yeah. Here it is, right here, right, yeah. So, like, this dude right here, yeah. I guess, like, their credit card was basically for, like, emergencies, and this dude decided to spend $600 on buying Farina constellations. So, you know, that I would say is a bit misguided in terms of, like, how they manage their priorities. But, you know.
We should have stuck together that night.
Yeah. And so that's kind of like how it goes, right? Like, that's how, like, a normal person would go, right? How a normal person would, do things, right? They would, you know, above all else, you need to eat, right? Right? Above all else, you need to eat. And drink, right? You need food and water above all else, right? You don't necessarily need to drink soda, or, like, juice. But, like, if you have food, which is nutrition, you have water, which is hydration, you're good, right? After that, you know, place to sleep, shelter, basically, right? Place to sleep, shelter. A lot of times, you know, under the most extreme cases, this is going to be either, you know, a tent in the woods, which sucks, but alas, you know, you have to sleep in your car. You don't have a home, but you have a car. You have a car, right? Stuff like that, right? Car is secondary, of course, but a lot of people, at least in the US, they'll sleep in their car. I've known people that have had to do that for a little while. They were in between, like, either apartments or houses, and they had a car, so they just, like, slept in their car. You know, house, etc., right? You need a place that you can basically find shelter in from the elements. After that, you know, I would honestly put car above a house specifically. Like, this is like separate than just a place to sleep or some kind of shelter, right? Because anything could be a shelter, right? Anything could be a shelter. It could be, like, if you're a homeless dude, a shelter could be like a public bathroom in a park, right? You know, shelter, that would technically shelter you from the elements. So, you know, sleeping outside under a tree is not technically shelter. Tent in the woods is probably, like, the lowest form of, like, simple shelter you could probably get. But, alas, right? Shelter is going to be different depending on the context. I would rate after that, like, a car as higher in value than a house, because a car can allow you to get to different places. So, like, you know, you can, like I said before, you could always sleep in your car. Not the best solution, but it does provide a modicum of shelter, and it also allows you to get to your job, right? And then after that would be like an actual domicile. So, like a you know, place of residence, right? Then after that, you know, utilities, you know, cell phone, bills, etc., right? Stuff like this. Loans, right? Then once you meet all of these, right? Once you meet all of these, the last thing would, of course, be, you know, whatever you want. So, this is my own personal opinion of things. It's, I think it's slightly different than how, like, the Maslow hierarchy ends up being. But if you think about it, like, you know, physiological needs, so, you know, getting access to food, water, you know, paying for food, water, shelter, right? Health, employment, property, family, social ability, right? You know, paying for your doctor, doctor bills, paying for like medications you need, stuff like that. You know, your own personal property, so like car and stuff like that, house, whatever. Then after that, it's just a matter of like, you know, whatever else. And so like what you end up spending money on, in my opinion, how you should spend it, roughly falls in line with Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? Pay for your food, your water, pay for a place to sleep. That's gonna be context dependent on your own personal situation. I would personally say pay for your car, because that'll at least allow you to get from place to place a lot faster. It'll allow you to get to a job, stuff like that, where you can actually make money. Then after that, you can probably pay for like a house, apartment, what have you, right? Then of course the utilities and other bills and loans and stuff associated with having property. And then after that, whatever you have left over, you know, whatever you want, right? So, like I was saying before, you wouldn't, you know, you can spend your money on whatever you want. Doesn't matter. It's your money. So, like, the only person who has the final authority on how you should spend it is you.
It's fine. It was me who insisted on having
whatever anyone else says is just their own opinion.
Wait. I remember when I reached this street. The wind had just stopped and the moon came out. Judging by the moon's position, it must have been between 4 and 5 a.m. I should tell Rhythm about this.
Between 4 and 5 a.m. That matches perfectly with 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘂𝘛's testimony. It seems your memory is sharp and hasn't been affected by your time spent unconscious. Now, about the perpetrator. What can you recall about their features? Even the smallest detail could be helpful.
It all happened so fast. I didn't get a clear look at the perpetrator. But one thing I'm certain of. It wasn't human.
It wasn't human.
I saw before passing out was a monstrous face.
A monstrous face.
It was a 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 or something else entirely.
Something else? What is this? What is the deal with this thing?
A monster. That fits with what we know so far. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait, there's one more thing.
Please, go ahead.
The singing voice.
Someone was singing.
Something following me on this street. Along with its footsteps, I heard it singing. Yes, that's it. Its voice was raspy, broken, almost like wind blowing through shattered pipes. But that monster was unmistakably singing.
It was singing.
A singing voice?
A singing monster.
No one else has mentioned that. Great. This is a brand new lead. I knew your suffering wouldn't be in vain.
Officer, that might come across as a bit insensitive, don't you think?
My apologies. I was just
I
thinking
love her like
we might find
wide-eyed
more
expressions. Like she's like always wide-eyed expression. Like she's always surprised at everything.
Suffering. I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Thank you for your understanding.
All right, let's put everything else on hold until the Charon Hunt case is wrapped up. Since you went to all this trouble to bring me here, let's focus on the investigation and
You know, I think these are supposed to be horns. I don't think they're ears. I think they're horns, but they're like moving around a bit too much. Estimated time of attack between 4 and 5 in the morning. I would love to just get in here and be able to drive this thing. I would love to drive this thing. Worried girl. What are you worried about, little girl? Can you help me look for my cat? Yes. cat's not over here. It did say to go this way, right? I don't know what I just collected, but I collected something. Is the cat in here? Cat's not in there. Enter the sewers. I don't want to enter the sewers. What if the cat actually did go into the sewers, though? I got a feeling the cat's, like, probably on top of these pipes. Of course I fell through it. Of course I fell through it. Why wouldn't I fall through? Why wouldn't I? Whee! Darn it. Whee! God! Darn it. Why? Why? I wasn't doing anything! I don't see a cat anywhere. Distance to target. Okay, we're getting closer, apparently. Now we're getting further away. No, we're getting further away. Okay, this way? Jerry. We found Jerry. You soon spot a small cat curled up on the ground. He looks terrified. Pick him up and bring him back to the girl. Leave the cat and make up an excuse. We're gonna leave him here. He doesn't like people. Jerry doesn't like people. Alright. I'm about to break this poor girl's heart. Yeah, Jerry's dead. What are the chances it's like, yeah, I couldn't find Jerry, or we found him, but he's dead? You couldn't find him either? Whatever, I don't want a scruffy stray to be my Jerry anyways. I'll just have Mom get me a better cat, even cuter and well-behaved. Oh god. So she didn't even like the cat. It's a good it's a good thing we didn't bring him back. She didn't even like the cat. Okay, you know, we did in fact do the right thing, I guess. Not a big fan of lying, but you know, whatever. I think I'll make cream of mushroom soup tonight. Oh god, you know, I hate cream of anything. I've had cream of corn, I've had cream of wheat, cream of mushroom. I've had a couple of other cream of things, and like every cream of soup I've ever had has all tasted disgusting. She's pinching my cheek. Am I your grandkid, lady? Have some of this cream. Oh, please. Oh, ew, oh. Skillfully sidestep. You're wary of the over-the-top kindness from strangers. Yes. It could be poisoned. You don't know what's good for you. Ever since her ladyship was a little girl, she has loved my soups. It's been almost 40 years. I wonder if she'll ever get better. Is she sick? She's getting worse day by day. I wonder why. You're probably feeding her poison.
I hope it will bring some comfort to her ladyship.
And not if you're like forcing her to eat like cream of anything soup. What am I doing?
I hope it will bring
Oh, right. I got sidetracked by the cat. We're doing something over here. We're searching this board.
The monster singing you mentioned just now. Do you think you could try humming the melody?
Humming the melody.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't do it. I can't get the tune right.
I understand. Music isn't my strong suit either.
Yeah, singing is hard. I'm not bad at it. Don't let me in with you. Singing is hard.
Besides, I only heard it once. It's hard to remember the tune. But if I hear it again, I might be able to recognize it.
All right. I'll count on you to keep an ear out for it then.
That night, the assailant hummed an operatic tune in a raspy voice. Could they be a singer or simply a music lover? New clue unlocked. Oh, darn.
What's this? A piece of cloth. It feels pretty nice.
Feels pretty nice. It looks like garbage. Like, it's got patchwork all over this. It's ripped half to shreds.
I would definitely love this fuzzy texture.
Let me take a look. It's velvet. Judging by the patterns and creases, it looks like a piece of a stage curtain. The only place nearby with a stage is the 𝘐'𝘮 Theatre. They've been preparing for the Silver Candle Carnival, and with all the hustle and bustle, it wouldn't be surprising if someone accidentally discarded an old stage curtain.
The Silver Candle Carnival.
Is that what all the decorations are for?
This piece
I'm glad she's asking the same question I am.
But if we connect it with the clue you mentioned earlier...
A stage curtain. It does seem to connect to that clue somehow.
I guess that's what all of these, like, thingies are here for. Like, all of these, like, Christmas-like decorations. I guess there's gonna be some kind of carnival. Blue snow. Probably stage decoration.
It's a few drops of 𝘧𝘂. When it seeps into the snow, it spreads out like a flower. Beautiful, isn't it? Every time I see these little blue flowers, it feels like the day's exhaustion simply melts away.
That would honestly, like, if you think about it, that would be pretty cool to see.
Look at this color.
Like an entire field of white with, like, all of those, like, blue little drops as flowers. That would actually be pretty cool to see.
That is possible. But just to be sure, I need to confirm something with her.
Well, I didn't mean to, like, jump up here.
Hey, look! There's a broken weather vane in this rubbish bin.
It definitely does look broken.
It looks practically brand new. Someone just tossed it out like that?
That does not look... That does not look... It's broken. Brand new. I don't. How is it brand new if it's broken?
That's quite an unusual hobby. I could have one of my subordinates get you a new one, but this is a piece of evidence. You can't have it now.
I was just saying it offhand. It's not like I actually have a thing for weather vanes or anything. Aw, someone actually took my words seriously for once. I'm so touched. Oh.
Officer Fisher, when was this street sealed off?
The morning after the first Charon Hunt incident.
That's fairly prompt. Since this weather vane is practically new, it shouldn't have been discarded on purpose.
Could it have been the strong winds that night?
No. After the storm 5 days ago, the Security Bureau did receive numerous reports of property damage, but this weather vane wasn't blown off. It's much more likely knocked down by the perpetrator. According to Miss Camilla's account, the perpetrator jumped onto the rooftop after engaging with her. This weather vane must have fallen from up there.
The rooftop? Might as well check it out.
Whee! Investigate.
This is it. The break aligns perfectly. Judging by the bending on the base, apparently it was not blown off by the wind. It was struck with force. And based on
So basically the dude was quite clumsy, and his big ol' feet ran right into it and smacked it off. Alright.
The 𝘧𝘂. There's something I need to ask, just to clarify.
Just to clarify.
When you encountered the perpetrator, did you notice any strange smells? Something sharp and unpleasant? Like a mix of 80% paint and 20% moldy bread?
That is an awfully specific mixture of smells.
What kind of smell is that supposed to be?
That's what I'm asking. Like moldy bread mixed with paint. What?
I'm not sure what you mean, but now that you mention it, I do remember being hit by a sharp, acrid smell when the perpetrator lunged at me. Oh, so you think this 𝘧𝘬𝘂 might have come from the perpetrator?
Exactly. The 𝘧𝘬𝘂 produced by the 𝘴𝑦𝑗 pile is mixed with
The
irritant gases.
𝘴𝑦𝑗 pile.
If you noticed a strong smell at the time, it likely means the perpetrator was covered in a large amount of 𝘧𝘬𝘂, and these blue flowers must be traces of it dripping from its body. There are only a few places in Ice Lake where someone could come into contact with that much 𝘧𝘬𝘂. Combine this with the other clues, and we should be able to narrow down the perpetrator's hideout.
The only sad part about this is that I can't, like, remove the words. Like, there's no, like, UI hide button. Salen's heavily stained with 𝘧𝘬𝘂. Now what? Now what do we do? I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, do I do this? Ooh, unlock. Fresh, do I just hit reflect? Freshly broken vein probably snapped. The veins just went reflect. Okay. He was coming from, he's someone that works at the theater, I guess, maybe? Or he came from the theater? The stage curtain scraps together and the Sans operatic humming reinforces the link. Yeah, so we just gotta go to the theater. Alright, this one. You recall a pungent smell, it's 𝘧𝘬𝘂. Blues missing. Submit that one, I guess. Oh, so we just gotta talk to her. Okay.
That's right. You saw it too.
You saw
The
it.
perpetrator fled southwest.
Ass.
If you already know that, why hasn't the escort gone over there to search?
We're short on manpower, and our intel is
Budget cuts. It's always budget cuts.
We've been systematically combing through the factories, residences, and schools in the southwest, but the sheer scale of the area has made progress slow. So far, there's been no major breakthrough. To be honest, it's just me and a few of my subordinates working on this case. And one of them was killed by that perpetrator.
Oh.
He was among the victims on November the 25th.
Yeah, so y'all don't know this. This is actually taking place in the future.
When we found him, all his internal organs had been crushed, like dough flattened under a rolling pin.
Oh god, that's a way to go.
My condolences.
Catching the perpetrator is the only way to honor him and deliver true justice and closure to all. But we haven't found that monster yet. I've requested reinforcements from my superiors multiple times, but my applications keep getting denied. Or rather, they say I need to pinpoint the perpetrator's exact hideout before my request can be approved.
What are the chances this is an inside job?
Let me guess. It happened in a 𝘐'𝘮 neighborhood, and the monster isn't headed for the inner city. So your superiors just don't care.
I wouldn't dare make such assumptions.
I won't say them out loud, but you're absolutely right.
Then let's pick up the pace and help Officer Fisher solve this case as quickly as possible.
Thank you so much.
Looks like that's about it. I don't think we'll find any more clues around here.
I apologize on behalf of the escort. The fact that
Oh yeah,
such a
this
heinous
was
crime
definitely
occurred in the outer city
this
is
was definitely
failing on
translated
our part.
by the British. They're the only. There is so much of the Crown's English inside of this. Apologize in proper English uses an S. Proper English being UK English. Non-UK English uses a Z.
Officer Fisher, you weren't in charge of this area before, right? Did you just get reassigned here recently?
The real question is if we come across program with that extra M and E on the end. That's going to be the real
I used
kicker.
to work on different tasks in the Western District. I was promoted to warrant officer last month and reassigned here to oversee the safety of the Eastern District.
No wonder we haven't seen you before. You come off as very different from the other soldiers, Officer Fisher.
Different?
Uh-huh. The escort soldiers usually don't care about what happens to Charons.
The sad part is that would have been a nice close-up of her butt if it wasn't so blurred.
Trying hard to protect everyone.
The 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵 is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
Snap out of it. I should focus on the clues at hand for now.
Alright, where are we going next? Oh, deduce. New clue. We got some new information. Combination failed. Oh, I only need 2. Apparently. Alright. Foxcore traces were discovered in the snow near the crime scene. However, no leaks have been reported from nearby facilities. Better consult Rhythm about the details of the case to gather more clues. Pungent scent clinging to the assailant. Clear evidence of heavy Foxcore contamination. So just these 2, right? Really? Really? That was it? Really? Okay. Deduce? What else do we have to do? Oh, we gotta submit that one. What else is there? Yeah, okay.
Based on the clues we have, there are 2 locations that stand out.
Yeah, some kind of factory where all of the horned people live, the Karens, and
Factory area in the southwest.
in the theater, yeah.
And Gallia Theatre.
Looks like we've come to the same conclusion. Thank you for what you've done for the city. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to narrow things down so quickly.
But there are 2 places, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
Her like expressions are just crazy. Like all of them. It's like she's like all of the expressions. Like she has like wide-eyed expressions. She's gotten wide-eyed expressions. Like everyone has like wide-eyed
And I have
expressions.
some old acquaintances there.
Don't tell me you used to work there.
Yes. When I was little, I did odd jobs there for quite a long time.
Ha! To think you climbed all the way here. It couldn't have been easy. Though, never mind. Let's get going too, Captain.
Oh, can I not, like, actually shoot these ones? Can't shoot those. There are some of these that you can actually shoot. Yeah, see, there's some of these that you can actually shoot. Alright, I'm curious if these respawn. They probably respawn. If I had to guess, these probably respawn, but I'm gonna test it out. We already found Annie and dealt with that quest. We don't need that anymore. Boom. Balloons. I can't spell. Balloons. Alright, I'm gonna come back at some point, if I remember, and see if, like, the balloons respawned. Hello. Whee! Enter the 𝘐'𝘮 Theater. Oh, wow. That loaded really quickly. This is taking a second to load. Okay. It does still load a little bit faster than it used to. But the theater loaded really quickly. Treasure chest! Alright. The first thing we do when we go to a new area is make sure we steal every single treasure chest and collectible item. Observe. That's part of the quest. We don't want to do the quest right now. I want to steal all of these people's things. My kleptomania is starting to act up a bit. Whee! What are they using for... Curious what they're using for reflections, because it's not ray tracing, but these are very nice reflections. All right, was that it? Was that it? You're kidding me, really? That was it? Anything back here? This is... Alright,
From the top.
Where's my camera at? Here it is. We don't have to pause it. I don't care about pausing it. How do I... First person. Bam. Oh. Hi.
We dance and sing into the snowy night.
Okay. Fontaine, Opera, Epicles.
By candlelight, we dance and sing into the snowy night.
I want to see inside of this place. Okay. It's not the exact same. It's not the exact same.
By candlelight, we dance and sing into the snowy night.
Chair. Another chair.
By candlelight, we dance and sing into the snowy night.
Okay, it's not the exact same. It's not the exact same.
By candlelight.
Yes, I want to leave camera mode. Thank you. It's not the exact same, but it certainly does take, inspiration, we'll say. And to be fair, there's only so many combinations of an opera house you can come up with. Alright. Anything else over here I can steal? Ooh. Collect. Sit down. It's a comfortable chair. It's a comfortable chair. How do I get this chair in my, like, dormitory system? I don't know. Alright, what else can I steal around here? Ooh, platforms. I wonder what we have up there. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny! Ooh, yes. Whee! There's a book over here. Not like I'm gonna probably read, but... How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I want to get up there. Whee! Probably this way? Be my guess? Oh, really? I can't get up there? Really? You're kidding me. Over here. I can probably get up this way, right? Whee! Oops. This might be a little tricky. Got it. Okay, now I need to get over there. Shoot. Shoot. I overshot it. Straight up. Then straight up. Whee! Shoot. There we go. Cute. Shoot. Ah! Alright, one more time. One more time. I can get up there. I can get up there. Alright. Two more times. Two more times. I can get up there. I can get up there. Oh, there's a book. Hey, Theo, how you doing? 292 million credits. Hey, man, you're almost there. You're almost there. You'll get there before you know it, man. Boom. Alright. I just need to, like, yeet myself that way. Alright. Whee! Boom. Got it. Look at your profile pic. I can't tell who that is. Is that Finon, maybe? I think that's Finon, right? I think that's Finon. Alright, now I just have to get over there. That's a big jump. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. I got this. Whee! We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. Shit, we're not doing great. Fuck. Oh, I didn't go all the way down. Okay, this is progress. I did go all the way down. Shit. Alright. This is like playing only up. Except it's not as bad. I would probably fail miserably if I played only up, just saying. Shit. Whee! I will get over there. I want to see what's... God damn it. I want to see what's up there. I need to satisfy my curiosity. This is probably all completely pointless because there's probably nothing up there, but you don't know unless you actually go up there. You have 67 pulls. Nice. Good luck, dude. Is he on the banner right now? I know 𝘬𝘂𝘗's on the banner and 𝘬𝘁's on the banner, but I don't know who else is on the banner. Okay. Probably go that way. Shit, fuck. This is fun in a weird way. The stupid shit you do. Alright. I need to just, like, yeet myself that way. Whee! Okay. And then I need to yeet myself that way. Then I need to yeet myself that way. Yeet. Shit. Alright, we're getting closer, kind of. The real kicker's gonna be there's like a wall over there, and it's like, yeah, it just won't let me yeet myself over there. That's gonna be the real kicker behind all of this. Alright. Yeet. Shit. I didn't yeet myself far enough. Damn it. Alright. Yeet. Okay. And I'm just gonna, like, yeet straight. Fuck. Half of this is just me having to use a frickin' keyboard. As someone who does controller, half of this is just me using a keyboard. Shit. Can I just yeet myself up that way? Maybe? Nope. Damn it. I am not giving up on this. It will probably take me another 20 minutes, but I'm not giving up on this. My curiosity will not be sated until I get over to that ledge. Okay. We're going to... Shit. Fuck. The problem is... I'm pressing the wrong button because I am not used to mouse and keyboard for a game. Fuck. So I don't... God damn it! I don't have my finger placements memorized. Alright. Let's not fuck this up. Okay. Okay, now I gotta get up there. Shh! Ah, are you kidding me? Is there a wall that's like preventing me from doing that? 'Cause that's what that felt like. Whee! Alright, we're gonna try this again. Here we go. Okay, I think that's a wall. I actually think that's a wall, because that's what that felt like. It felt like I hit a wall. I gotta do it again just to make sure. If it's a wall, then, you know, all of this was literally pointless. It's okay, you don't know until you try, right? Oh yeah, I'm hitting a wall. Oh yeah, I'm hitting a wall. Okay. Okay, so there's actually a wall. There's actually a wall. Alright. That sucks. I am quite disappointed in that outcome. Okay. Can I get over onto those, like, seating things? That's what I want to know now. Can I get onto those? I gotta figure out how to do that. I gotta figure out how to do that. So. Okay. I can. Perfect. Okay. Is there anything hidden over here? Some people are leaving, like, their empty coffee cups over here. There's nothing over here. Whee! Nothing over here. Looking for, like, treasure chests. Can I open any of these doors? No. Okay. Whee! Apparently there is some kind of challenge over here. I'm very bad at these. Shit. Fuck. 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 Whee! Shit, fuck, fuck, shit. This is fine, shit. This is fine. This is not fine. Shit, shit, shit. I have no idea how hard this is for someone that does not use mouse and keyboard. Ah! I am not doing that again. That was stressful. That was way more stressful than it should have been. But at the very least, I basically know that there's like no treasure chests on any of these places. Alright. Well, I think we basically sufficiently explored everything. I need to go down 12 meters. Over here, apparently. Oh, right, here. Observe. The Silver Candle Carnival will proceed as scheduled at 𝘬𝘠 Theater. Participants are encouraged to prepare their finest attire and select the role they wish to embody. All glory to the Emperor.
Hey, you folks over there. The show hasn't started yet.
Grandma Push?
It's you.
Is that what her name is? That how you pronounce that? Push?
Director Push.
Push. It is Push. Okay.
Just drop the pleasantries.
What's the deal with like the downward camera angle?
Around places like this. What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want, you rascal?
I'm here on a job. It's about the 𝘐'𝘮 hunt.
The 𝘐'𝘮 hunt.
Oh, that case everyone's talking about. Do whatever you want. Just don't disturb the Magic Flute Troop's rehearsals.
The Magic Flute Troop.
Seriously? You're still rehearsing? I mean, it's a huge case with many fatalities. If the murderer is among you, you're all in grave danger.
For a performer, completing a performance is the ultimate expression of life. More brilliant and radiant than life itself. Denying them the stage is a greater tragedy than death. Everyone, get ready. The third rehearsal of the day starts in 5 minutes.
She has dementia because there's no one over that way.
She's
Either dementia or she's got like schizophrenia. Probably both.
And ask around.
Probably both.
At least she didn't stand in the way of our investigation.
Scene 3's lighting.
Over this way? Literally where I just came from.
Where's Dennis?
I spent like 20 minutes over here. The props master.
Excuse me, may I ask?
15 flower crowns, check. 9 pairs of riding boots, check. All right, inventory's done. Now, who are you? What do you want?
Can you tell if this piece of fabric is from the theater?
The stitching is a mess, and the pattern's just as bad. 𝘬𝘠 Theatre would never use something this shoddy. Who sent you? Are you some tabloid hack trying to smear our theatre?
Whoa, calm down. We're not tabloid hacks. We found this at the 𝘐'𝘮 hunt crime scene and just wanted to get some information.
Now you're accusing us of being involved in a murder case. You filthy tabloid hack.
He told you one more word about tabloid hack and I'll shove this dirty rag straight from the rubbish bin down your throat. Oh, that's the only thing we're gonna shove down her throat? Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up.
This velvet cloth was found at the crime scene, and we need your cooperation to verify its origin.
The escort? All right. Guess I was too sensitive. Sorry about that.
You see, a good old smack does a lot of good to some people.
Ever since that incident 2 years ago, tabloid hacks have been spreading rumors about the troupe, calling us a fraud. It was so bad that the director fell ill and couldn't get out of bed for weeks.
Sounds like he was weak.
Anyway, this fabric is definitely not ours. The props inventory is right over there. Check it yourself if you don't believe me.
I think I'll do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
What are the chances that she's lying as easily as she breathes?
Hey, you little punks! Put those wigs back on the mannequins when you're done. Get back here! I swear I'll sew those wigs onto your scalps!
Oh man, she's like a clock that's wound a bit too tight. I think she needs to let loose a little bit. Sit. Now, I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit. I don't want to sit. I want to steal this book. We'll need to bring in another batch soon to prepare for the upcoming month-long intensive rehearsals. Food supplies are running low. Red curtain installed. Gold curtain returned to storage. 5 missing wigs. The dressing room corners are cluttered and seem to hide all sorts of things. I'll clean them out today. Okay.
Your throat is too tense. Relax. Let your mouth open fully and let your breath carry your voice. Place the sound further back. Imagine projecting it to a single point at the back of your head.
Sorry, Miss Violeta. I'll try again.
The hardest thing that I ever had to learn how to do when I did, like, theater acting in high school, like for the high school theater club, was learning how to project my voice. It took a lot of work. It's like you're trying to be loud without shouting, but not just being loud. It's like when you just raise your voice, like the tone or the pitch of your voice changes as well. And so it's trying to learn how to be loud with basically not yelling.
Hey there! Your face looks so weird. Are you hiding something? This great demon king demands a thorough interrogation.
Oh, come on, you can do this. This is the most important performance of the year. We've rehearsed.
What is he?
Times. Everything's gonna be fine. It has to be fine.
It's the mouth flap driver that they're using, or whatever algorithm they're using to match the audio, is way too sensitive. It's funny.
Stop! This demon king is talking to you.
Like, hers are fine.
Are you all right? Do you need to take a break?
Hers aren't really that fine.
No time to rest. I have to keep up with rehearsals.
You sure? You look like someone who just crawled out of a coffin.
I'm just fine.
Little do we know he's actually a creature of the night. He's a vampire.
Keep going.
Then, could you tell me if anyone has been skipping rehearsals or sneaking out at night?
No one would do that. Everyone's been locking themselves in here for the rehearsals.
Why has she got such a surprised... Why does she look so surprised?
We'll be rehearsing non-stop until the Silver Candle Carnival ends.
Why does she look... Why does Snow always look so surprised?
What exactly is the Silver Candle Carnival?
It's a festival where people put on masks, dress in bizarre costumes, and set aside their identities and races.
So it's basically Halloween.
Everyone gathers at the theater to watch performances and dance through the night.
Oh, is that why this chick's like, not this chick, I think this one over here, right off screen, is like always dancing?
For one night, no one cares if you're a solo or a 𝘐𝘮. All that matters is singing, dancing, and letting loose together.
It's hard to imagine a festival like that in a place like Ice Lake. People here seem pretty uptight.
Well, the more tightly people are wound in their daily lives, the more they wish to scream and let it all out once.
See this chick over here. Same thing with this dude. Alright. Now what? Deduce? Deduce? Are we deducing anything yet? We're not deducing anything yet. Observe. A thick attendance log that meticulously records every staff member's daily schedule, tracking everything from rehearsals to meals, sleeping hours, and even bathroom breaks. Man, I would not want to work for this theater troupe. It's like you can only go to the bathroom between 2:30 and 2:35 every afternoon. I have to hold it all day. Hold it! Oh my god.
Whoa! That microphone's so loud!
Everyone, take your positions. The third rehearsal starts now.
I checked the attendance log. It shows nobody has left the theater at all for over a month. Even hibernating bears get out more often than this.
With such intensive rehearsals, no one would have had the chance to sneak out and orchestrate a hunt. Let's go see if Rhythm has found anything.
Oh, you know, we're leaving, aren't we? Teleport. I can just teleport outside, can't I? Theoretically, it would work like that, right?
That was quick. Faster than most soldiers I've worked with.
If that was what you consider quick, I feel so sorry for this chick. I spent like 30 minutes trying to jump up to a platform that had a wall over it. An invisible wall. Of course I'm a genius. There wasn't much to find, so it didn't take long. Of course I'm a genius.
Too bad we didn't find anything useful in the theater.
I need to level something else up, but I just enjoy being an agent of chaos so much.
The workers at the factory area are all cleared of suspicion. But I did find this at a motor plant.
Jars of blue glowing jelly.
Isn't that 𝘧𝘬𝘳?
Take a sniff.
Ew! So fishy! It smells like frost spines. The asphodel just had a batch delivered a couple of days ago. I spent hours gutting and cleaning them.
Frost spines. I guess those are a type of fish.
Huh. Button mushroom. You must be a great ballerina. We should have had you perform back at the theater.
I don't get the joke.
Ballerina? I don't know ballet. Why?
Yeah, I don't get the joke.
Well, with all the time you spend on your toes bussing tables at the asphodel, you've got the perfect foundation. Such a waste.
Okay, this guy's insults are like bad.
Nah, I always stand on a crate. Wait, hey! That's mean!
To be fair, that joke took a while to build up. That was a very slow burn joke, and the payoff was not that great.
All right, no more messing around. So, officer, what's your take? Do you think the workers soaked frost spines in 𝘧𝘬𝘳?
No, look closer. This isn't 𝘧𝘬𝘳. It's frost spine fish oil. They just happen to look similar in color. I questioned the workers. On the night of the incident 5 days ago, none of them heard anything unusual. They were so overworked that they barely got 4 hours of sleep and were completely out cold. However, something odd did happen. The next morning, a few workers found a harpoon in the plant.
A harpoon?
No one knew how it got there, but it was inscribed with the words, "Property of the Fisheries." I also found 2 canisters of fish oil stored in 𝘧𝘬𝘳 containers in their warehouse. The workers didn't notice anything off because both liquids are pale blue.
Are you saying that on the night of the incident, someone swapped 2 canisters of Foxica with fish oil?
That's what it sounds like.
Exactly.
Would be easy to do if they looked very similar to each other.
The suspect is most likely to be...
Most likely to be... someone that may work at the theater and or the factory or fishery, or a fishery that has like a contract with the factory or something to that effect. Fisherman Chief 𝘬𝘲𝘕. What? A performer, a worker, a fisherman. Chief 𝘬𝘲𝘕. Story recap. Alright, let's see here. Of course, I'm a genius. Property, yeah. So it's probably a fisherman, honestly.
I agree. Most of Ice Lake's fishermen live in Mistaken, aka
Mistaken.
Let's head there immediately and see what we can find.
Hello. Alright, I need to check on, let's see here. It was over here, right? Okay. Yeah, it looks like they did respawn. Interesting. Okay. I wonder what the respawn time is. Whee!
This area is full of fishermen. Where do we start, Officer
Cat.
Fisher?
I can't interact with the kitty. I am very sad.
Meow! Meow!
Meow! Now I can interact with the kitty. Meow. Meow.
This cat keeps staring at Rhythm. Could it have picked up some strange scent? Officer Fisher, could I borrow that fish oil for a second?
Here. Did you notice something?
Yeah, this cat is suspiciously interested in the fish oil.
Yeah, I've got a theory I want to test.
Oh, we're gonna be using the cat's sense of smell to track down the suspect.
Meow!
Let's follow that cat. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Sharp instincts.
We're going into the sewers.
Aha! You scoundrel!
Oh.
Speak.
I haven't been catching much fish lately, so I stole a couple of Foxica canisters to sell. But does that really warrant this many people chasing after me? Officers, please, have mercy. Give me another chance, I beg you.
This dude literally folded under zero pressure. We literally just approached him and he's like, I confess it was me, officer, I did it. Dude literally folded. That depends on how much you're willing to cooperate. This officer's gun isn't exactly known for its patience.
I'll cooperate with everything I've got. Please, don't shoot me.
Yeah, and give me the spare change out of your wallet too.
Have you met her before?
Someone this sharp looking and impressive? No way.
I'm sharp looking. I'm dressed in what are literally glowing rags.
Quit sucking up and just talk straight.
5 days ago, around 4:30 a.m. Where were you, and what were you doing?
I snuck into a motor plant during the shift change to borrow 2 canisters of Foxica.
Borrow. Oh my god. Yeah, I borrowed them indefinitely.
Sure. And what else did you do besides borrowing the Foxica?
Nothing! That's all, I swear!
Is that so?
I think I hear the sound of a gun reloading.
Fisher, Remind me, when was the last time that gun of yours made a fresh hole in someone?
All right. I was scared they'd noticed the 𝘧𝘐𝘮 was missing, so I swapped it out with fish oil instead.
We are already aware of that, dude.
That's really all I did. I swear, nothing else.
So you know nothing about the Charon hunt?
I've heard of it. It's that horrifying string of murders. Everyone in the outer city's freaking out about it.
Yeah, dude, they're not freaking out about it as much as you are freaking out right now, man. You need to take it down a couple of levels.
Wait, you don't think I'm behind it, do you?
We have no reason to suspect you aren't behind it.
Like that, even if I had 10 times the guts.
Yeah, clearly. This dude folds under zero pressure. He's not our suspect.
Situation understood. Theft of Imperial property is punishable by 10 years in prison under the Hyperborean Criminal Code, Article 33.
Yeah, dude, you're cooked.
10 years? Officers, please, have mercy, I'm begging you!
If you can provide important clues about the murder case, your sentence might be reduced. Hardship isn't an excuse for crime. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, GG's, my guy.
Wait! I have important clues about the murder case. The Charon hunt you mentioned earlier?
Tell us everything. Do not leave out one single detail.
But you have to promise me that you'll protect me. If I talk, that monster might come after me.
That sounds like a personal problem, my guy.
I give you my word. That creature won't lay a finger on you.
Yeah, he'll be dead in the next scene.
All right. That night, after grabbing 2 canisters of 𝘧𝘐𝘮, I was climbing over the wall to leave. And then I saw it. A monster crawled out of the sewer right in front of me. It was twice as tall as a man. Had a filthoid's head, a bear's strength, and fire shooting from its eyes and mouth.
That sounds like a filthoid.
No. Filthoids are unintelligent and typically rampage openly through the streets. The fact that this creature hides during the day shows a level of strategic awareness. It's avoiding detection.
I was so terrified that I threw everything I had at it. My harpoon, the 𝘧𝘐𝘮, everything. All the stuff I risked my neck for, gone just like that.
This dude's got zero luck.
That would explain why the creature was heavily stained with 𝘧𝘐𝘮. What happened after that?
How should I know? I was so scared I even wet myself. I just ran for my life and didn't dare.
I know we said tell us all the details, but you could have specifically left that one out.
I've told you everything. Please, officers, you promised to protect me. That monster, I saw it up close. If I hadn't been hiding all this time, it probably would have found me already. Look, I've told you all I know. What do you say? Please, about the 𝘧𝘐𝘮 case. If I get charged...
I'll report your information as it is. Your theft of Imperial property is undeniable, but since you provided critical intel, your sentence will be reduced in accordance with the Hyperborean Criminal Code.
Yeah, you're not going to get 10 years, you're going to get 9 years and 362 days. We reduce your sentence by a few days. You're still pretty cooked, though.
We'll take you to the Security Bureau. It's the safest place for you right now.
Yeah, you going to jail, little man. You know he's going to be made into, like, the water boy there, right? The dude literally folds under zero pressure. He's gonna be literally the bitch for all of the criminals there. He's probably gonna last like 2 days. Oh, did I collect that one? I did collect that one. Darn it! Where is it? Right here? I think it was right here. I don't know. What are these things called? Oculi? Oculi. We're just gonna call it oculi, because I have no idea. Hello. Oculi. Boom.
Now we know what the pup looks like and where it's hiding. What's the plan, Officer Fisher?
I wonder if, like, even though we're in a cutscene, are there, like, any, like, co-op players around that I can see visually in the cutscene? I'm curious.
Suspect myself. My superiors have made it clear.
I don't see any.
They need the suspect's exact hideout. But the Ice Lake sewer system is a labyrinth. If I just tell them the suspect is hiding somewhere in the sewers, they still won't grant me backup. But if I locate the monster myself, or better yet, confront it, the escort won't have any excuses left. The grown-ups refuse to sow or plow, yet they expect a bountiful harvest come winter's end.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty deep.
What was that?
That just slipped out. It's a line from the opera, Children from the Snowfield.
So you're not a fan of the way the escort works? An opera fan, Officer Fisher? That's quite sophisticated. Completely missing the point, but I'm gonna do that anyways.
I'm a fan. It's just something a close family member of mine enjoyed.
I'm just being facetious. That's all.
Anyway, enough talk. I need to get moving. Allow me to thank you again for everything you've done for the escort and Ice Lake. But before I go, I have 2 final requests to make of you.
But before I go, may I ask one final thing? Hopefully she's not gonna like clock us like that recent anime that's coming out right now.
This is the medal I received when I was promoted to warrant officer. My name is engraved on it.
This is my dog tag. If I don't return, please give this to my family.
If I don't make it back, please go to the security bureau under the escort and inform Chief Damien about what happened to me. Tell him the investigation into the Charon hunt must continue.
It must continue, no matter the cost.
And second, please have Chief Damien deliver this medal to the 6th Legion in the inner city. It's for a young man named Blues Fisher.
Is that her little brother? The sister's called Rhythm, the brother's called Blues. So when they were being born, was like the mom and the dad like Rhythm and Blues? Is that what this is?
Let him know he doesn't have to wait for his sister anymore. Tell him to stay strong and move on with his life. Oh, and there's one more thing.
That's enough. There's no one more thing. In fact, we can't do the first 2 for you either.
She's always surprised at everything.
Because the 𝘧𝘠𝘢𝘢𝘢 are going with you. No way.
The 𝘧𝘠𝘢𝘢𝘢. I know. I understand why it's called that way, like Voyagers, but Noct. So you know, Noct, Voy. They're replacing the V with Noct, so it's like 𝘧𝘠𝘢𝘢𝘢. But like it honestly, it should just be like 𝘧𝘢𝘢𝘢. That sounds way cooler. No idea what that even means. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. Let's see here. 𝘧𝘢𝘢𝘢. See here. N-A-C-H. Yeah. 𝘧𝘢𝘢𝘢. 𝘧𝘢𝘢𝘢. A night fighter. A fighter plane designed for night combat. That monster's punches hurt like hell. I need to settle the score with it myself.
It's getting dark, Officer Fisher. You don't want to drag this out and risk another victim tonight, do you?
I see. Let's go then.
Wait. Aren't you guys the least bit curious about what Officer Fisher's 3rd request was?
A little bit.
Oh, I was going to give you the key to my secret base. All my savings are there. If I didn't make it back, you could go there yourselves and collect your payment. But since she insists, and after seeing what you're all capable of the first time we met...
I can't tell whether this chick is like super naive or just like, you know, self-destructively good-hearted. I burned the token in HSR and got Topaz E1 and Ron May E2. Oh, very nice. I don't think I'm gonna, I don't know. Like, who's in the shop right now? Topaz, 𝘬𝘁, Ron May. I'm not sure who else is in the shop. Who is in the HSR shop? Like, who's in the HSR shop? I don't know. Not this. Why is it purple? Ew, that's disgusting. Why is it purple? I don't like it. I don't like that. Alright, Starlight Exchange. I think this is it. I think this is it, right? This is it. Starlight Exchange, yeah. This is not it. This is not it. Topaz. Would be under trivia, would it not? Or like changes. References. 2.3, 2.1, 1.5. Sunset Clause. No. Ron May. Wiki probably hasn't been updated, right? No. I don't know what the shop is called. I don't know what the shop is called, but like, I know there are events, version. As tomorrow became yesterday, maybe it's here. Relics, domains, locations, enemies, systems. Stellar Convergence Store. Stellar Convergence. Yeah. Ron May, 𝘬𝘁, Himiko, Clara, Branya, Well, Japar, Dianqing, Bai Lu, and now Topaz and Numpy. Let's see here. E2, E1, Ron May. Let's see here. Combat. Alright. While the ultimate zone is deployed, the damage dealt by all allies ignores 20% of the target's defense. While Ron May is on the field, all allies increase their attack by 40% when dealing damage to enemies that are weakness broken. Oh, very nice. What is, here's the real kicker, though. How does that compare to Dahlia at E0? That's the real question. Clicks, 𝘬𝘁, and deals fire damage. Reduces defense of enemy targets in the wilt state by 18% and applies weakness of all dance partners types to enemy targets. So at base, basically, you get Ron May's E1 with Dahlia. E2, while she's on the field, all allies increase their attack by 40% when dealing damage to enemies that are already weakness broken. For 3 turns after her skill. You increase the weakness break efficiency by 50%. I don't know if those are 1-to-1, but that sounds pretty interesting. She sounds good. No, yeah, this is a direct upgrade. She's basically a direct upgrade to 𝘰𝘮. She's basically a direct upgrade to 𝘰𝘮. Now, I mean, if you already have like a E1 or E2 𝘰𝘮, you probably don't need to get Dahlia. You probably don't. But what's interesting is that this part right here, toughness reduction taken by enemies while not weakness broken, can be converted into super break damage. Well, I think that's actually pretty interesting. So basically, you can do super break without having the weakness broken enemy already. She also does follow-up attack damage, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, 𝘰𝘮 is definitely more versatile. And so, like, if you have 𝘰𝘮, picking up a Dahlia would allow you to slot 𝘰𝘮 into, like, other teams, of course. So there definitely is that. What's going on? Children from the snowfield. Giant poster. But yeah, I don't know who I would get. I don't know who I would get, like, from the shop. I'll probably just end up just, like, waiting for now on getting anything. No, honestly, I could probably have, like, actually just teleported here. Oh. I need to do my dailies. I don't think I've done my dailies. Have I? I did, apparently. I did, apparently.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to get Dahlia, definitely. 1 hour, 55 minutes. I want to get Dahlia basically for Firefly. That would allow me to, you know, free up 𝘰𝘮 for, like, another team, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very much I don't know. Yeah, the only person worth to get in the shop if she does show up is Kafka.
In recent years, the Empire has heavily invested in underground infrastructure.
Don't you need someone with Kafka, though, in order to make her usable nowadays? I probably don't have that person that you need.
I don't want to die.
That's a cry for help. I'll be right over.
Whoa, slow down. What if it's a trap? Fine. Let's keep up with her before she does something reckless.
Alright, we found this dude. Panicked Man. He's from the theater troupe, apparently.
What's going on here?
He ran away from the theater. The pressure got to him.
He and his friend were driven into the sewers by a monster. They thought they were done for, but the monster suddenly left them alone. Though they escaped death, this area is a labyrinth of dead ends teeming with filthoids, leaving them trapped here.
Alright, so maybe he's not from the theater troupe.
A monster? Could it be the one behind the 𝘐'𝘮 hunt?
Highly likely. I've treated his wounds and called for reinforcements. Until my team arrives, we need to ensure their safety.
Thank you, officers. My friend is just beyond that locked door up ahead.
Huh? So we're babysitting now? Well, if no one else will,
𝘬𝘮, that's who it was. That's who it was. Yeah, I knew it was someone that was released, like, in the last couple of months. That, like, kind of brought Kafka back from the dead, effectively, from what I read a lot of people saying about that. I don't know. Is she in the shop? She's not listed in the shop. So, like, it would be, like, basically if they ever add her at some point. Right? What is it called? Stellar Convergence? Yeah, it's not even in the shop. Yeah, she isn't in the shop, yeah. Yeah, right now I probably won't get anyone. I'll probably just, like, save the thing that they gave us. So... I'll probably just save it for now. I don't really have anyone I'm particularly interested in the shop.
It's probably jammed because of clogged drainage pipes nearby. Let's turn on the emergency water valve and see if that clears the blockage.
Warning. Drainage process malfunction.
Well, that sucks. Ooh.
Clear the drainage pipes immediately.
Those things are coming at us. My leg.
My leg.
How much stuff is crammed?
He probably got a cramp from like crouching down so much. That's probably his real problem. That's why he can't move his leg. He was crouched down. Oops.
There is a defense system in a place like this.
Oh, that actually does damage to me. Oh, interesting.
Most devices in the sewers are installed by the 𝘬𝘠𝘠𝘠 Academy, but they just warned us not to pry.
They rigged the sewers with military equipment. What are they up to?
Oh, I don't have these guys on field. No wonder I'm taking damage. No wonder. Yeah, I don't know who I would get in the shop, honestly. Like, 'cause there's like no one that I'm like particularly interested in right now.
The defense system has stopped. Looks like the control panel is back in function.
And like by and large, that's like my core issue right now with like Star Rail. It's like the only one that I'm like particularly interested in would be like the new Sparkle that we may or may not get at some point in the future. Like there's like some stuff being leaked about her. But like by and large, like there's still like a lot we don't know.
Let's stay focused on finding the other victim.
Who do I use in the team roster? I have no idea who I would even use. Like, I have no idea. Like, let's see here. I mean, these are my characters. Battle records, probably. Eventually it'll load. As much as I would like to say it's my system, it's not even my system. It's whatever this is. Alright, Trailblazer, Evernight, Herda, Firefly, Robin, Acheron, Sparkle, Ron May, Fugue, Lingshaw, Zila, Branya, Archer, Saber, Silver Wolf, Gallagher, Pella, the other Herda, Don Hung, Ting Yun, Jipard, Yukong, Ching Cho, and like everyone else that nobody uses. My Firefly is currently E1 with her signature. Now she is she got her signature and she is E1. What does this even mean? I don't even know what this even means. Want to try out Cyrene? I mean, not right now, but maybe at some point in the future. But I mean, I won't get her. I won't get her. Like, I get characters that I like, primarily, or that I, like, basically I get characters that I mostly want, whether it's, like, to be fair, like, I don't personally want Dahlia, but I do like Firefly, and so I do want to get Dahlia just to basically buff my Firefly. That's basically it. Right? Like, I got March because I liked March. Like, you know, I like March. I think March is, like, super cute. I got Robin because I thought she would be pretty good in any team that I have, but apparently the teams that I run, she's not exactly the best to use for, except with like 𝘠𝘓 under specific circumstances, where I'm trying to run 𝘠𝘓 really fast, I guess, without a sustain. But like she's okay in like sustainless 𝘠𝘓 teams, I guess, but beyond that, like I basically don't use her. Though to be fair, I barely use her in 𝘠𝘓 teams, so yeah. So Robin's good on follow-up. I don't have a follow-up attack team though. Like most of the only character that I think I have that does like follow-up attacks is gonna be Lingsha and mini 𝘠𝘓 somewhere. Like I don't have like follow-up attack teams. So. These rats are just huge, man. Like, this place has got a rodent problem. They need to put down some, like, rat poison. That thing just, like, what? What? Yeah, so I got Robin because I thought, like, they would be a good addition. Like, I use them in only, like, a handful of circumstances. So, I don't know.
We need to deal with the filthoids ahead first. It'll be too risky.
Here they come.
All right.
What did we do? Did we open that up? I guess we opened that up. I don't know. Yeah, so, I'm hoping that, like, Edo's star will be good. I'm hoping. Like, good as in, like, it's not... I mean, it's one thing if it's long and it's good. It's another thing if it's long and it's not good. Kind of like 𝘮𝘮𝑚, in my opinion. Which is interesting considering that, like, I've read that, like, even some of the, like, Chinese fans of the game are not terribly happy with 𝘮𝘮𝑚 right now, like just the story in general. So that's kind of interesting to see. I got a feeling like these things are just going to keep coming if I don't like move on to the next objective. Hold the button to operate the device. Alright, we operated the device.
This water valve stuck like a rock. Little minion, I'll leave it to you to prove your strength.
Tearing you apart. May you rest in peace. Looks like this is the last one.
Hooray! Finally!
There's a lot of these enemies waves here. Like, there's this... I gotta feel like they're just, like, endless. Alright, what else do I need to do? So I got a feeling like they're just gonna, like, keep on coming. If I don't, like, actually progress this myself.
That sound, it's the monster, it's coming!
Hey, you two, stick with us. What if you run into more filthoids?
Yeah, they're gonna be the first on the chopping block. I'm gonna use them as, bait. I'm gonna, like, you know, while we're running away, I'm gonna, like, trip them. They're gonna fall down, and they're gonna be the first ones to go. That way I can get out of here alive.
We've set up traps at several sewer exits as you instructed. What's your location?
Perfect timing. Prioritize getting the 2 civilians to safety. We've spotted traces of the suspect in the wastewater treatment area.
Copy that.
Are we going this way? I don't think we're going this way.
The wastewater treatment area is connected
Ooh, chest.
to the rest of the sewers.
Whee!
Let's drain the water and search the entire section.
Yeah, the I don't know, like the primary issue I have with Star Rail. Did I do it? Did I do it?
Mom, we're here to assist.
Mom.
How are the 2 civilians?
It's just like
They've been sent to the hospital.
it just like derailed a lot with Amphibious for me. Like it went from being like, you know, science fantasy to just being high fantasy. And that kind of like really turned me off.
They're the �𝘠𝘢𝘅, an excellent fox hunter team. Without their help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Wow, look at all this backup. Time to show that monster what happens when you mess with little minion.
Stay.
Oh, this guy actually looks kind of, you know.
Containment tactics to subdue him.
This guy looks kind of gnarly.
The victims
It's too strong.
Destroy.
I'll cover the retreat of the wounded. Stay focused. Don't. Outsider. There's an opening on its left.
I'm on it. We've got it pinned. Rhythm, now!
Ooh. Ah, darn it. I thought I dodged in time.
Those who harm you will be shown no quarter.
Retreat!
Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Heroic sacrifice. It's okay. It's only a flesh wound. There's not even any blood, so she's fine.
I'm okay, but Officer Fisher is...
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as...
This chick's wound up a bit too tight. She takes her job very seriously.
Officer Fisher!
Help, I'm dying!
Thank you so much for your help. Without you, the escort would have suffered far more casualties.
Just doing my part.
Really appreciate it. I'll contact my squad mates and have them escort you out.
Alright, what about Fisher?
Comms are acting up again. Never mind. You'll run into them on your way out. We'll have to seal off the tunnels you just came through. Just head that way, and you'll see them soon.
Man, you've had it rough. Just woke up from a coma and now this.
Indeed. My entire life has been one long line of traumatization. I lost my best friend. I got almost killed by a hot villainous lady. And then I ended up here.
Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack back there. I was so worried my little minion would end up with a serious brain damage and not even recognize me anymore.
Thank you for caring about me.
Come on, no need to get all formal with your buddies. All right, since our work is done, how about we head home and rest up?
But Officer Fisher looked really bad back there. Shouldn't we check on her first?
Yeah, I mean, like half her organs got eviscerated out the back. I think she's... I think she needs help.
You know how that place is. There's no way they'll let us just waltz in.
Oh, come on, let's at least try. We helped out a ton just now. Maybe the soldiers will help us get in.
I doubt it.
Let's give it a try. After all,
she hasn't fulfilled her promise yet.
Oh, right. We went to her in the first place, so
That's right. She can't die until she tells me about my family. Once she tells me about my sister that I'm trying to find, then she can die.
All right. Whatever you say. So, should we go now?
Pile Tint Triumph 2. What is that? No, it's a trial. Okay, I don't want to do that right now. Hey, are you guys okay?
Are they the ones to pick us up? What happened to them?
They don't look that good. They look like they're either half dead or completely dead.
they're not breathing.
Okay, so maybe we should start CPR.
The wounds are small, and the blood's turned purple. It's poison.
Oh, they got poisoned?
Noses. This stuff could still be in the air.
Oh, it's an aerosolized poison. Oh, that's great.
Those monsters are the worst.
No. This is clearly different from the Charon Hunt's pattern.
Could there be another party involved?
Maybe. Either way, this is beyond what we signed up for. Button Mushroom, you go with Captain to check on rhythm. I'll update the escort on this and catch up with you later.
Got it. Let's go, little minion.
Could it be them?
Could it be them? Act 3, Children from the Snowfield.
This way, little minion.
Oh, I don't think I've been here when it's been nighttime yet. This is the first time that I've seen it at night here, and it's like all lit up. It's actually nice. Alright, hey, I'm here to visit this chick that promised she would, you know, find information on my family. Oh, not this guy. Scram, don't let me catch sight of you again. Beat it. Sorry, but, I'm not here for you.
Halt! This is the inner city.
Indeed.
No Charons allowed without special clearance.
Oh, it's you guys. Ease up. They just did the escort a huge favor. What brings you to the inner city?
We want to check on Officer Fisher and see if she's okay.
Mostly just so we can extort information out of her.
I heard she made it through, though.
What are these, like, ball things on his, like...
I can take you there.
Like, what are these things? What are these things? Like, do they have something to do with the fact that he's wearing, like, a freaking lamp on his head? The faint sting of disinfectant fills the air. In the stillness of the room, Rhythm's steady breathing is the only sound. This would have been a great time for some, like, breathing ASMR. But I don't even hear her breathing, let alone see, like, her chest rising and falling. Like, she's just literally laying there completely still. She looks peaceful. Were it not for the horrific wounds, one might mistake her for a girl lost in a tranquil dream. After all, she is so young, still at an age for dreams. Oh, so it does, like, in this world, like, when you reach a certain age, you no longer have the ability to dream. Kind of like Sumeru in Genshin, where, like, kids are the only ones that dream, but once they reach, like, a certain age, they stop having dreams. Is that what this is?
How come you walk like a cat? Not a single sound at all.
There you are, outsider. Did you manage to report the situation with the poison to the inner city soldiers?
Yeah. Took a while, but they finally got it. How's she holding up?
I mean, she's not breathing.
They said she's stable, but it doesn't look like she'll wake up anytime soon.
Yeah, because she's not even breathing.
She will.
This dude is very optimistic.
Don't tell me you're also a medical expert.
Medical expert? Medicine expert?
Not
What?
at all. It's just that I read people.
I read... Yeah, well, can you read me her respirations? Because she's clearly not having any.
Look at her hands. Calloused, roughened. Those come from years of hard work. She's indeed a dedicated soldier. And those eyes of hers, always so stubborn and full of determination. People like that never know when to stop or take an easier way out. They always have to push until they hurt themselves badly. So she's not going to stay down for long. She'll drag herself back into the fight before the Charon hunt case is resolved. For now, all we have to do is have a good rest and wait for her to wake up.
Rhythm!
Oh, I'm guessing this is blues. Yep, this is blues. Rhythm and blues. Oh my god.
I'm so sleepy.
Seriously? You're napping in the middle of the day again? The test's tomorrow. Do you even remember where I left off?
Something about Karen's sins?
Yes.
Oh, what was that again?
What is this over?
Oh, figures you've been slacking off in class again.
Working at night always leaves me too sleepy for school the next day. But hey, that's what I've got you for. My personal tutor.
I had to work too, but you don't see me nodding off in class. We only get a few years of schooling. How can you just waste them like that? Anyway, the Charon's sins. It all started from the Night of Lamenting Lake.
The Night of Lamenting Lake.
1,000 years ago, right here in Ice Lake, the horned demons, the Charons, pretended to join the Solarians for a lakeside festival. But that very night, they did something terrible. Nearly every Solarian there was slaughtered. After that, the Charons started a war across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until His Majesty, 𝘵𝘮, the merciful founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace.
Yeah, what are the chances like this is an entirely fabricated history?
That's why, for the crime of the Night of Lamenting Lake, every Charon born since must carry the burden of that sin for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, it sounds like brainwashing an entire race of people into being, like, second-class citizens at best.
But it's been so long. Do we really have to spend our whole lives paying for something we didn't do?
Exactly. No, yeah, like, I mean, at worst, a generation afterwards. But, like, when you start getting to, like, the grandkids and so on and so forth, it's like, yeah, they had, like, zero relationship to that completely.
Yes, repayment is all we can do. But if we join the Legion, become loyal soldiers of Hyperborea, or even earn the title of Laureled Charon, maybe things could change for us then.
You'll make it, Blues. I believe in you.
With your faith in me, the 6th Legion's entrance tests don't seem so daunting anymore. Well, let's wrap up today's Fisher's tutorial with a beautiful tune from my harmonica. Oh, wait, where is it?
I told you to tie a strap or chain to it ages ago. But no, it was too expensive and not worth it. Fine, I'll make one for you.
How'd things go at the factory?
Oh, I bet you this is the dude that's, like, rampaging through.
All sorted. With the 6th Legion's appointment letter, the factory owner doesn't dare push me around anymore. Oh, how's it going with the escort? Are you settling in all right?
Well, I'm just getting started, you know.
So, not going too well, huh? See, I told you not to rush into joining the escort like that. You could have focused on prepping for next year's 6th Legion entrance tests.
Nah, it's pointless. I'm way below the passing line on every test. Hard work can't make up for everything. But if I can make a difference in the escort, I might still have a shot at becoming a Laureled Charon, right? Plus, I can help the people of Ice Lake in the process. Sure, it would be great if we could pass together. But if I don't have what it takes, I won't force it. I'll just stumble my way through and see what works.
Rhythm, look over there. What do you see?
I see balloons. And some kind of candle dude. He's got a candle on his head.
A building?
What do you see over there? A bunch of buildings.
Sure, but I mean the spot I'm pointing at. Up there.
What are you pointing at? I don't see anything. You pointing? Are you talking about these? The little like halo ring thingies here? I'm not sure what those are.
The watchtower?
Watchtower? Is that what that's called? The watchtower?
Exactly. More specifically, the light on top of the watchtower. That's the highest point of Ice Lake. Every time I look at it from here, it feels so high, so far away, and so bright. Like a beacon from a storybook. Right before my eyes.
That is really pixelated.
But I'm not the same as before. I'm a laureled Charon now. Those dreams I had, performing, playing music, they're not just pipe dreams anymore. Now I can get into the inner city, climb to the top of the watchtower, and stand under that light. It'll feel like I'm the king of Ice Lake.
Soldiers, hear my command. Full assault, for the glory of Hyperborea.
Shh, keep it down. Are you trying to get yourself into trouble?
Ah, sorry, got a little carried away. The 6th Legion's training is no joke. The commander said the first 3 years will be intensive and completely residential, so I won't get to go home. If you miss me, just look at that light. I'll be in the inner city waiting for you. I'll save every coin so we can finally live the good life.
Oh, what a good brother.
We'll watch operas, eat whatever we like.
Oh, he's gonna take his sister on a date. Oh, that's interesting.
Blues.
Oh, don't cry. It's okay, really. 3 years will fly by before you know it. And hey, maybe you'll get lucky and become a laureled Charon next year. Then we'll climb to the top of the city walls together and show everyone in Ice Lake just how amazing we are.
Blues. I'll do my best. I promise. We'll get on the city walls together.
Oh, she's awake. Well, I guess Karens don't need to breathe when they sleep. Glad we cleared that medical anomaly up.
Fisher, you're awake. Wait, are you crying? Did you have a bad dream?
I think I dreamed of so many things from the past.
Little Minion, Mud Ears, quick, come here. Officer
Mutt ears? Are those even ears? Like, they look more like horns, right? I can see that she's awake.
Mud Ears totally called it. Officer Fisher's just as tough as our captain. Practically unkillable.
It's you. I remember I was with Blue. No, wait, we were in the sewers, chasing the monster, the perpetrator of the Charon hunt. Did we catch it?
No.
Whoa, slow down. You've been unconscious for 2 days. Take a breath. Have some water and eat something.
Here, shove some bread in your mouth.
I'll explain. That day, after they got you out of the sewer,
A second one showed up.
It got away after all.
Indeed. You failed.
Whoa, easy. Don't tell me that you're thinking about diving back into that sewer. Your squad's already on it. And
Yeah, whoever's left alive in your squad that didn't die from the poison.
yeah, you've done everything you can. Let your colleagues take over from here.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I haven't even been able to keep my promise to help you find your family.
Yeah, about that. So before you, like, die, can you tell me about my family?
Oh, right. Here. Take this. It's the key to my secret base. The address is written on the back. Could you go there and grab my silver seal with my name on it?
Silver seal.
I'm in no condition to do much for you right now, but I can at least write a few letters to ask for help on your behalf.
Can I trust them?
Yes. Though few in number, there are still some who are willing to lend a hand to the 𝘐𝘮.
All right. We shall gladly accept your help then.
A soldier's secret base?
I asked the doctor for a pen and some paper. Could you fetch the seal for me? Apologies, this injury's turned me into a burden.
I bet it's packed with cool stuff. This is so exciting.
The address points to somewhere near the roadside freight station.
She actually built her secret base in a place like that.
People tend to pick the oddest spots for their hideaways. Some use cars, some find old pipes. A roadside freight station? Seems pretty normal to me.
That seems normal. I mean, I guess for like a secret base, that makes sense, I guess. I love how this chick's like on the verge of dying and we're just like, yeah, so anyways, about the deal we made, can you help me? She's like, I'm dying. And it's like, I don't care. We made a deal and you will abide by it. When can I drive one of these cars?
Is this it?
Oh, this is it.
Should be near. Let's look around.
Track. This way. Track. Where are you off to? If you see that human who looks like a piece of broken glass, try to be her what? What does that even mean? Alright. I know this is your hideout and all, Rhythm, but, like, if there's anything here, I'm just gonna, like, help myself to it, okay? I hope you don't mind. Like, you're about to die anyway, so it's like, it's not gonna help you, right? Is there any money around here we can steal?
Looks like this place used to be an old maintenance room.
Oh, this place is kind of like my the Demon King's Grand Chamber.
So it's basically like your room that probably hasn't been, you know, cleaned up in probably like 5-10 years, right? Because like these little snow things live for like ever, right? Alright, guys, you know the drill. Split up and find stuff we can like pawn off when we get back to town. I'm gonna steal this book. Oh darn, it only observed. Darn it, I want to steal the book. View. I don't want to view. I want to collect. I want to steal. I want to pilfer. Leave Fisher's secret base. No, I don't want to leave. Not until I've collect. Boom. Stole that one. That's it? Is that all she has here? Really? Didn't she say earlier that, like, we could come here and, like, you know, collect all of her money? Like, there's no money. Rhythm Fisher. For demonstrating decisive leadership, exemplary bravery, and exceptional operational efficiency in multiple Filthoid clearing campaigns across the years, for her irreplaceable role in upholding public order and safeguarding the people of Ice Lake. Upon the assessment of the Legion and by the decree of His Majesty Julius, Rhythm Fisher is hereby awarded the Emperor's Signet Ring and formally promoted to the rank of Warrant Officer. Let her serve as an inspiration to all soldiers. Deteriorators are exceptionally dangerous. Do not be fooled by their appearance. September 24th, an egregious case of deterioration occurred in Ice Lake, blah, blah, blah. Look, residents Mr. and Mrs. Fisher encountered a gravely injured young man, Robbie Brown. Collapsed by the roadside. Acting out of compassion, they brought him into their home and cared for him. However, Robbie was a deteriorator. While receiving aid from the Fishers, Brown deliberately concealed his condition. He succumbed to the becoming a Filthoid. The resulting massacre in Ice Lake Southern District claimed the lives of dozens. Swiftly and not before the damage was done. The incident resulted in 18 deaths, 34 injuries. Under no should you provide shelter to an unidentified 𝘐'𝘮 individuals.
Take a look at this.
Why are there so many mining lamps and pickaxes in an abandoned maintenance room?
Back when the 𝘠𝘮 pit was running dry, Miners started swiping gear to sell elsewhere out of fear of losing their livelihood. This place must have been one of their stashes. Rhythm probably stumbled upon it later and turned it into a secret base. But that's not what I wanted to show you.
So, can I, like, take these and go sell them? Like, where are the hats at? Where did the hats go? Where are the hats at? I love how they just, like... They showed us the hats, and now I don't see them anymore. A harmonica. Can't take the harmonica, apparently. Here they are. Here are the hats. Okay. It was a package. A suspicious package. It's a plain gift box with a clumsily made ribbon bow, accompanied by a bottle of the Emperor's finest painkiller. Get well soon.
I was wondering who the genius was that sent painkillers to someone in a coma. Now it makes sense. That's so Rhythm.
You're in a coma. You must be in pain. Here, have some Tylenol. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Anyway, this is all I've found so far. What about you? Found the seal yet?
Not yet, but I've learned something else. When Rhythm was young, her parents were killed by a 𝘧𝘬𝘧. That same 𝘧𝘧𝘧 took the lives of so many others.
I have received an alert of a deterioration outbreak in the eastern periphery. The deteriorator is a grave threat. Immediate evacuation is advised. We'll take over from here.
What? The dialogue did not match the text at all.
Protecting civilians is my duty, as long as you're all safe.
Maybe that's why she joined the escort, to make sure no one else has to suffer like her parents did.
Then, you've forgiven her for what happened that night?
No, I still can't get over it. Yeah, she took away my waifu from me.
Some wounds run too deep to heal. It's not something you can just brush off with a simple forget it. It's okay not to forgive. You don't have to force yourself to. Once this Karen Hunt thing is over and she's helped you gather information about Berenica, you can cut ties with her and never see her again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
It's getting late. Let's hurry up and find that seal.
That's right. This whole relationship is entirely transactional. Alright, is the seal over here? Is there nothing else that I can, like, pilfer from this chick's, like, base? Photo of a brother and sister standing under the inner city wall. Scribbled in the top right corner are the names Rhythm Fisher and Blues Fisher, along with a congratulatory note celebrating Blues passing the 6th Legion's entrance test. Congratulations, bro. Ta-da!
I found the seal! See? When it really matters, you can always count on snow.
That's our lovely demon lord.
Nice work. I guess you've earned yourself a prize. How about a 𝘬𝘓𝘬𝘕 flower crown?
I'm not some little kid you can brush off with just one flower crown. I want 2. One for me and one for little minion. 0 for outsider.
Yeah, you don't get any, man. Sure. I don't think it would even fit, though, like with these horn ear thingies he's got. Thank you. Mommy outsider. Wow. You're not seriously going to make flower crowns, are you? Thank you, Mommy outsider. Chaos, yes.
What gibberish are you spouting? Just get moving already.
Is there nothing else I can steal from this chick's home? Doesn't look like it. It's kind of disappointing. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I pilfered everything I can. Alright, so this is where this leads. Oh, wait. It's only a... Oh, here it is. Oh. Okay, it's right here. Okay, it's right there. Okay. Then where does this lead? Telephone booth. I can't make a phone call. Bummer. Can't go that way. What are the chances like you can go that way at some point? What's over here? Fisher's... Oh, her base has 2 entrances to it. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Oh. I guess I do have to actually interact with this dude. Is there anything in here I can steal? There's nothing in here I can steal. Is she even breathing? She is. Okay.
We're back. This is the seal, right?
Yes. All right, let's get straight to it. Miss, please provide your lost family's name, the place where you were separated, their appearance, the clothes they were wearing, and any belongings they might have had with them. Be as detailed as you can. Don't leave anything out.
Not even a pause to breathe.
It sounds like Officer Fisher's going to arrest my little minion.
Her name is Berenica, from a small southern island. And I think she may have joined the 13th Legion recently. She has silver hair and red eyes. She's beautiful, but always dresses in dark clothes. She's incredibly strong and loves fluffy things, though her culinary skills leave much to be desired.
Yeah, don't let that chick cook.
Okay, I got it all down. The 13th Legion keeps their information under wraps pretty tightly, but I'll reach out to some reliable contacts. If we find her, what do you want me to do? Should I pass along a message and tell her to come find you?
No, it's okay. Just let me know where she is, and if she's safe. I'll handle the rest myself.
Sure. Even though she's not with you right now, I hope... No. I believe she's out there, staying strong and waiting for the day you'll reunite. Just like me and Blues. Ugh. Sorry if I came off too blunt. I probably haven't mentioned this before, but Blues is my young brother.
Yeah, we figured that one out.
Currently serving as a 𝘨𝘮 candidate with the 6th Legion in the inner city.
𝘨𝘮? That's no small feat. Only the strongest of the strong can make it.
Yes. Blues. He's nothing like me. We were
Yeah, his hair's like a shade or 2 bluer.
Daemons, but even among daemons, the difference is stark. He's a gifted child. Even without much practice, magic came to him effortlessly.
But counterpoint, he's an NPC, you're a playable character.
But he never took his gift for granted. He worked incredibly hard, and that's why he passed the 6th Legion's brutal selection process. Only 1 in 10,000 can manage it, and earned a place in the inner city.
Congrats, I guess. 1 in 10,000, all that hard work just to lick up the crumbs nobles toss under the table.
I understand your indignation, but I'm content with it. Blues achieving his dream is something we never thought possible when we were kids. Blues and I grew up under the weight of a double burden. The guilt of our 𝘐'𝘮 bloodline, and the sins of our parents. When I was a child, my parents unknowingly sheltered someone who was secretly a deteriorator.
Yeah, we kind of rummaged through all of your stuff and found that out. I'm not sorry.
Deteriorator turned into a filthoid and wreaked havoc, killing many of our neighborhood.
It did a lot of havoc damage because it came from the Wuthering Waves universe.
Under Hyperborean laws, harboring a deteriorator is as much a crime as being one. But even as the children of criminals, the Empire didn't punish Blues and me. They even allowed us to serve in the Legion. Life as a 𝘐'𝘮 is harsh. But through effort, we can still make each day a little better than the last. Don't you think?
But have you ever thought
Greetings, Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher. Lynn, Major of the 13th Legion. I've been assigned to take over the 𝘐'𝘮 hunt case.
Oh, hey, this is where we meet Lynn.
So, you're Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters assisting with the investigation, correct?
The 13th Legion. Stay calm. She doesn't seem surprised to see me. My cover should still be intact. If the 13th Legion is taking over, we'll get out of your way.
You've done well on this case. You civilians shouldn't have been caught up in this. Thanks to the 6th Legion's bunch of good-for-nothings.
I guess the 13th and the 6th have some history.
I came to Ice Lake for only one thing, the 𝘐'𝘮 hunt. Warrant Officer Fisher, I want the full report on this case in my hands within 2 hours. And Fox Hunters, since you're already in this deep, might as well keep assisting us if you can spare the effort. Certain matters are better left to the locals. They know the lay of the land, after all. Come find me when you're sorted. The pay's proper. It's all for the safety of Ice Lake.
Oh, where did she go? She's like half dead, and she's like, all right, back to work, I guess. She works too hard. Don't be like Rhythm. Don't work yourself too hard. Alright, well now we're in Act 4. And I guess we're gonna be,
We'll be done before the Silver Candle Carnival.
Dearest lady,
Just leave
this
the gaudy
sleepless night
decorations where
finds
they
me
are.
alone with a cold pillow. Though merely 2 streets apart, we remain cruelly divided.
We'll be done before the Silver Candle Carnival. Just leave the gaudy decorations where they are.
Oh, my...
Okay. Alright.
Good. Smart choice.
Smart choice. She's already up and walking. Shouldn't you be, like, resting?
Now, Fox Hunters, here's your first task. Take this list and head to the parking lot to find Clive for the weapons and ammo we'll need.
Got it.
I'll join you.
I love how we're just, like, following along with this without any questions.
And handed it over to Officer Lynn.
Huh. The streets are full of soldiers in the 13th Legion. What a grand scene.
Why did Officer Lynn
Please,
head
sir,
towards
let
the
me
inner
go.
city alone?
The Alchemy Academy, the Council Hall, and the 6th Legion's HQ.
Where are we going?
Could be anything. Logistics, politics, questioning. Maybe just catching up with someone. None of it can.
They brought a mech to town?
My life rules is, the less you ask, the longer you live.
They brought a mech to town. I don't recall this guy being here. Did they seriously, like, block off the entire city?
These fresh frost mines are going
Oh my god, they blocked off the entire city. I guess when the 13th Legion rolls into town, they just, like, basically take over the place.
This must be the pickup spot. Whoa, why are there snow wolves here?
What are the chances this was a setup?
Major Lynn sent, right? The shipment hasn't arrived yet. While we wait, help me clear out this area.
Help me clear out, as in, I'll do all the work for you, right?
Another chore on the pile.
May you rest in peace.
Yeah, that's basically what we do. We're just like literally. He's not wrong. We're literally just like cleaning up. I feel like we're being his little maids. All right, Clive.
Let's wait here for the supply convoy to arrive.
Hey, sorry for the delay.
Sorry I'm late. Wrapping up the investigation report took longer than I expected.
No problem. The convoy just got here.
Here you are.
Why the delay?
We intercepted a shipment disguised as fabric on the way here.
These are the Forsaken's masks.
Huh. For a fox hunter from a one-horse town, you're quite well informed.
Just read about them in the papers. So, with this many masks, does that mean the Forsaken's are planning to stir up trouble here in 𝘐'𝘮?
Better not poke your nose into matters related to the Forsaken's unless you've got a death wish. I'll handle the supplies. You take care of the tasks on this list.
Whoa, what a big long list. 8, 16, 24, and more? We shouldn't have taken the job.
Sir, if we finish all these, do we get honorary enlistment?
Less of the sarky whining, and put that smart mouth to work. If it weren't for the 6th Legion's negligence, the 13th Legion wouldn't have to clean up their mess.
Negligence?
The Charon Hunt perp you failed to catch made it to the inner city. They killed His Majesty's loyal subjects and defaced the place with anti-Solarian graffiti. If that's not negligence, I don't know what is. The lockdown isn't just about catching the perp. It's also to keep the news under wraps. If word got out that Solars were killed by a monster in the inner city, you'd all be facing court-martial.
So that's why the 13th Legion came all the way here, giving it that protecting Ice Lake cobblers. Turns out some inner city noble Solars were killed by that monster.
This occurred as a result of my negligence, and I'm willing to accept the consequences. But please, allow me to assist in the investigation and make amends.
Stay silent's probably wisdom. This one's probably empathy. Really? That one's morality?
Who faces the penalty is for the military court to decide. If Major Lin hasn't ordered your arrest, then just focus on doing your job.
How heavy is this thing on his arm? That's what I want to know.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for dragging you all into this.
Enough with the...
I mean, we kind of agreed to go along with it, so, like, it's not your fault.
For the next few days.
2 days later.
Oh, Rhythm actually finished that massive task list on her own? Jeez, what is she, a sled dog?
Hey, we helped a lot too!
Oh yeah? You mean like setting off that ammo box you were supposed to carry, or breaking the sluice gate while patching up the pipes?
Those were accidents. Just a few innocent mistakes.
That ended up making all of our work now twice as hard and as long.
Speaking of Rhythm, where is she? She's usually waiting for us at the parking lot by now.
Right. She doesn't even change the spot and posture she waits for us in every day. If such a rigid character is out of place, something must have come up. Let's look around.
What are the chances she collapsed from, like, overwork, right? That's probably exactly what happened. She collapsed from overwork. Whee! Whee! I guess she didn't collapse.
You've got another list? Don't tell me the Legion dumped more work on you.
No, this is a supply list I put together. Ever since the 13th Legion took over the case, it's been harder for citizens to get around, especially in Mistaken, where food supplies were already scarce. I thought I could at least help by delivering.
Okay, just saying, but like this, like design thing doesn't make sense. Like just saying, unless like the little like tassel thingies here are fake.
Wow, you
would think those would just like hang down and like free flow as like she moves, and not like have like little pins on them. I'm running low on supplies too. Can you get me some vaccines? Chaos, yeah.
If it's something you really need, I'll see what I can do.
I was gonna dump all the work on this chick.
Don't mind my little minion. She was just kidding around.
Actually, I wasn't.
Let's see what else is still on your list.
You're just looking for an excuse to goof around more, aren't you?
Let me see. Looks like the last thing we need to deliver is fish for Mistaken.
Whoa! Fishing? Count me in! Count me in!
I guess we gotta go break out the old fishing pole. I think I fished like once so far in this game, maybe twice. Fish. What's so funny? What are we doing here? Collection rewards.
Remembering the last time I fished here. It was 3 years ago. Blues. That kid's smart.
Base.
But he's always been boisterous. He fished all day and ended up with an empty basket. I wonder how he's doing in the inner city now. Maybe he's finally learned how to fish.
You mortals are always held back by your worldly attachments. You should learn from me, the cool, detached Demon King.
We got a fish. Spotted tag-along.
It's okay, Button Mushroom. We're all your family.
I don't know how many we need to fish for.
I even call you Granny.
It didn't really give me a number.
So nice to me all of a sudden.
Granny, I'm starving. Got a little pocket money for your poor, hungry grandkid.
𝘐'𝘮 the shrimp.
I knew it.
How many are we fishing for? It didn't really tell me. Long whisker variant. Are we done? Ah, I guess we're done. You know, we probably only needed to get like one, right? I'm not jumping all the way there. I guess I'll just teleport here.
Oh, my dearest lady. This sleepless night finds me alone with a cold pillow.
Secure the perimeter.
We'll not
you again. Watch it. Damn it.
There's got to be an easier way to get over here. Margie.
Wow, Officer Fisher. I can't believe you brought all this food. And even sooner than you promised. Let me see. Bread, beans, boreal berries, and fresh fish.
Thanks to me, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We've been scavenging through empty rubbish bins these last few days.
Yeah, maybe you should not do that.
For you, I don't know how we'd manage. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, you probably should, like, not eat food that's been thrown out.
Thank me. It's just part of my duty. You should thank the 𝘧𝘠𝘢𝘐𝑗, though.
So that's why you're here. I knew it. My sister from another mister. Always has my back.
That is just, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a cringe thing she says, but whatever. It's part of her, like, cringe charm.
Officers so fast. You've got to show me the ropes.
All squads, attention. Assemble at sewer entrance number 8 immediately. Repeat, sewer entrance number 8. Assemble immediately.
Is the 13th Legion making another move?
Yes. Looks like the operation's moving to the next phase. Let's keep going.
Oh, you're leaving so soon. Well, when you're not busy, be sure to stop by again. I'll have tons of fun little trinkets ready for you next time.
Alrighty. Buy discount, Amber. Sewer entrance number 8. That's... this one, right?
Arnold, take 3 men and head to the sewage tunnels right under the motor plant. Duke, the ventilation zone. Miles, you...
Rhythm Fisher reporting for duty.
Good, you're here. The operation begins now. You locals know the area best. Head down to the tunnels beneath Silver Piece Square and hold position. The creature's hiding out down there. Fisher, keep your comms on and await further instructions when you're down there.
Yes, sir.
Never skunked? What does that mean? Oh. Hi, dude. Enter the sewers.
Soldiers everywhere. Does that mean the lockdown's complete?
It appears so. We could run into the enemy at any moment. We've seen how dangerous they can be, so stay sharp.
Miles, get me 2 more mags. Do you copy? Is this comms on the blink again? Oh.
I think it's just the reception. I mean, we are down in like the sewers where like you're having to like get reception through like rocks and stuff, dude. Like concrete and bricks, like Probably like steel rebar. The entire place is probably a Faraday cage.
Yes, sir. We should be close. Yeah, that's the tunnel right beneath 𝘬𝘬𝘕 Square.
This is it? But the whole passage is flooded. Oh! Princess Rubbish Bin said something about a water valve.
Right. Let's activate that valve to drain the water. Then we move on. Buildoid's coming. Watch out, everyone.
All that big talk about...
Hey, Anga, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by.
More filthy than wastewater. Wonderful.
Sorry. I'll definitely be stepping up patrol of the sewers in the future.
I think you're doing way too much work, dude. Like, she's just like literally doing everything at this point. Like, what is she not doing? It's a lot of these guys. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I am just playing through a bit of the story quest here in Duet Night Abyss. It's not too bad. A little boring, honestly. It's not too bad, but it's a little boring. The game's actually pretty fun otherwise, though. It's also nice that, like, basically everything is effectively free. Just subject on, how much time you're willing to actually put into it. You know, it's probably a lot easier if I had, like, my squad mates with me.
Phew. One more valve to go. It's over there.
Oh, of course, it's down right where I literally just came from.
All done.
Interact. We're done. Alright, let's go. Are there still bugs in the game? I mean, yeah, sort of, I guess. I mean, most of them are probably going to be worked out by the end of the month, is what they said. I think they just released it a bit too early. They were probably, not really forced to, but probably, like, told, hey, can you just release this by their investors? I mean, I don't know for a fact. That's just what it feels like. There's still a couple of bugs here and there, but most of them I've seen are completely, like, fixed by now.
Don't come any closer. The mighty Demon King shall punish you with holy light magic.
How is a Demon King gonna use holy light magic? I think she's starting to flub her own, like, internal lore.
Really?
Yeah, you can see it's just a mannequin, man. Is the size still not... You know, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Let's see here. How big is this game? Games... Let's see. Where are we going? This is, Duet Night Abyss. Properties. It is 19.9 gigabytes currently on PC. It's 19.9 gigs on PC. So it's not too bad.
But that flower crown design, it feels familiar somehow.
Could Clive have got it wrong? This place doesn't seem like a villain's base at all.
Of course, you know, it's only gonna end up getting bigger throughout the years. Though, hopefully, it doesn't, end up being, like, as big as, Genshin does. Right? Let's see here. Where's Genshin at? Like, Genshin's 115 gigabytes. It's insane. Then, let's see here. Wuthering Waves. How big is Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves is 82 gigs. So these games are really getting, like, huge. These games are just getting really, really big. Yeah, while, yeah, the Genshin size is primarily due to, 𝘺𝘯𝘕 Wonderland being incorporated in all of this. Like, it's, definitely increased the size substantially. Like, a lot of people are wanting to have it removed, especially on mobile.
I don't think so. Look closer. There are claw marks all over the walls. This has to be the creature's hideout.
Right. But this isn't quite what I expected. It even feels kind of like a cozy little home. When we were kids, Barry would hang colourful strips of cloth all around.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't too happy with 𝘺𝘯𝘕 Wonderland, and they kind of want it to be like us. Not like a I mean, some of them definitely do want it to be like a separate game, but like a lot of people are wanting the like game mode itself to be like a separate DLC, where like if you want to download it like a language pack you can download, you can, and you can uninstall it at will. Yeah, Genshin size almost, yeah, it's gotten substantially fluffy recently. Wuthering Waves, as I recall, is going to address the issue, I think, by allowing you to uninstall regions. Wuthering Waves, install regions. Like, I think there was talk about that. Yeah. Yeah, 2.8 is a leak. 2.8. So. Yeah. Yeah, so that's going to be the interesting part about like Wuthering Waves in the next update is you can now basically delete entire regions. So you'll basically be able to piecewise download the game and just play the areas that you want to play in, right? So like if you like right now, like I'm basically hanging out in 𝘺𝘰𝘳. 𝘺𝘰𝘳. So if I wanted to, I can basically just uninstall like Honglong and Black Shores. And apparently it's going to be on mobile too, which is nice. So yeah. So that'll definitely help out a lot with the size problems, not just on PC but on mobile too, especially mobile. You know, just waiting on Genshin being able to do that now.
Closer look, they've set this place up pretty majestically. Maybe they're the real Dukes of the Sewers.
Dukes of the Sewers? What's that?
She clearly doesn't get down here that much.
Let's not get hung up on that.
Does DNA support system
Let's split up and check for anything off.
I don't know about like cross-play between like mobile and PC. Like if you're on PC, can you co-op with people on mobile? I don't know the answer to that. It is of course like server dependent though. Like, you know, I'm on the NA server, so I can't co-op with people on like the EU server.
Okay.
You can turn off the co-op parts though. Like there's it's somewhere in here. Yeah. You can turn off the co-op parts. Overall, I'd say the game is like right now like a 7 out of 10. It's definitely unique in some regard. Mostly just because, like, it combines a lot of stuff from, like, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, a little bit of Genshin, a little bit of, it's like basically anime Warframe. It combines a bunch of different things together. And, like, it is, like, basically, at base, completely free. So, unless you're, like, interested in getting, like, cosmetics, because that's basically what you're gotchaing for, are cosmetics. Every character they release is basically free. Like, you can basically just, free farm a character, up to, like, Constellation 6 if you wanted to. And some people have done that. It takes, like, a couple of hours to do.
Ooh, little minion, look!
And there is, like, a amount of, like, chance with that, of course. But, like, you are basically guaranteed at some point to get the character up to the level you want.
Like it's just a regular lift.
We already looked at this, didn't we? Hold the button to operate the device.
Whoa, a new path just opened up.
So that is nice. Same thing with weapons, too. Like, again, like, the only thing that you really... Let's see, can we abort quest? Are you sure you want to pause? Yes, let's pause. Quest failed, please try again. Hopefully I don't have to, like, start from the beginning. Turns out it's heavy. It's... I don't know how much it is on, mobile. I can probably find out for you, because I did download it on my phone. Probably find out for you here. Let me see here. Settings... let's see here. Should be under apps, right? Apps. Duet Night Abyss. On my phone is 13 gigabytes on my phone. So, DNA is 13 gigabytes on my phone. So, slightly... What is this person doing over here? Just like floating there. So, slightly cheaper memory-wise on phone than it is on mobile. I mean, on mobile than it is on PC. My bad. Where are we going? Oh, I gotta go this way. And like I said, like, everything is... Literally everything except cosmetics are basically free. You can basically free farm everything if you wanted to. Did I... Anything else I need to do? Claim that. And I am thinking of, getting, like, a couple of the outfits. Like, the one that I kind of want right now, I haven't, like, made up my mind yet, is this one. It's like 30 bucks. I don't know, where's the store at? Gift bundle, I think. This is $1, but it's only for, it's only for the main character. This one's $1, but it's only for the main character. Items. It's weapons. I don't know where the cosmetics, here it is. Yeah, it's, let's see here. Beginner character skin selection. What is it? 780 of these. I'm not sure how much, where do you even get these at? 780. So... 10, 12 bucks? Did I get that right? 12 bucks? Is that 12 bucks? Right? 780. So if it's 780 and this is like 300, you get 2 for the first time, so that's 10 bucks. 60 plus 60 is 120. So that's what, 600, 720? No, so you have to go with this one probably. Actually, no, you can probably get an extra one of those, right? So, let's see here. 300 plus 300 plus 60 plus 60. So that would be $6, $7.20, and you need $7.80. So you have to buy one more. You have to buy one more. So it'd be $5, $6, $7. If you're like a first-time buyer. If you're a first-time buyer. This would be like $7. Or, you know, you could just do like the normal thing and just... I think it comes with the BP. I think the Battle Pass gives you that.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, you get this with the Battle Pass, I think. $20. $20, and you get all of this. So. But yeah, basically you can have up to 2 extra characters follow you around. Of the characters that you currently have.
Let's go.
So I'm currently maining this chick. But I have this chick and this chick following me.
Are you inviting me?
She does, like, she summons jellyfish that do the damage.
Come closer.
So she summons 3 jellyfish. And they do the damage.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Let's go.
The interesting thing about this, though, is you can equip any weapon on any character. Like, there's no, like, real, like, weapon class tied to specific characters. Kind of like how you have Genshin, right? Where it's like, if they're a sword character, that's all there is, right? They can't use, like, a polearm or anything. They have dual blades. They even have... they even have, like, dual guns somewhere around here. They do, yeah. You got ranged weapons, too. Bows. Pistols, rifles, they even have a freaking flamethrower. It's a flamethrower. So there's... No, there are. Yeah, there's male characters. I've got, this guy right here. I haven't had a chance to, like, level up a bunch of people. Like, I've mostly just been using Berenica, Truffle, and Filbert. Filbert's the little pig thing. And then, Rebecca. But, I haven't had a chance to level up any of the other characters. There's, Outsider. There's Fantasio. There's, Randy.
Weapons, supplies, power.
So, there are a couple of male characters, but, you know, it's probably 99% chance going to just be, you know, waifu collector. 100%. There's like no like chance of that not being the case. Definitely a waifu collector. Though again, like you could basically like collect all of them for free, effectively. As long as you're just willing to spend the time grinding out everything. Anytime now. Some areas do take a minute to load. Hopefully your PC is strong enough. Don't be surprised if you get some frame drops in cutscenes. Regardless of what your specs are, you will get frame drops on cutscenes. I've noticed. Like that is something that people have apparently been talking about.
Really?
I've actually already gone through this.
Crown design. It feels familiar somehow.
I've already gone through this. I would say overall, like I said, it's like a 7 out of 10 so far. Some parts of the story, like this part that I'm going through right now with rhythm, is a little boring.
Weird looking switch here.
No, butter mushroom, don't touch that.
No, I touched it.
Whoa, a new path just
Don't touch it, I'm touching it.
like magic.
Oh no, it's absolutely no. You can ask for my opinion on a game anytime you want. I have no problem with that. And I will simultaneously, like, if there are good parts to a game, I'll tell you what the good parts are. If there's bad parts to a game, I'll tell you what the bad parts are. Like, there are some bad parts to this game, and like one for me specifically is this, which I hope they fix. So controller. These are all locked. You can't rebind them. And they only give you 4 options. You can't rebind any of these, so you can't customize the controller buttons. And I don't like that, because I use controller slightly different than like what most people use controller. Like, button-wise. And so that is a unfortunate part for me, because like I don't use keyboard and mouse to play.
Hey, watch your mouth. You'll
Yes, they support controller.
Let's just keep moving.
Technically, but like I said, they you can only choose 4 setup options for controller. Unlike, you know, mouse and keyboard where you can basically just like keybind whichever one you want. They don't do that with controller. It's either 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which I imagine for like probably 99% of people this is going to apply to them. Like one of the 4 profiles is going to apply to them. I'm one of the 1% that probably it doesn't.
Feels like a mini theater stage.
So that is one bad thing about this game, unfortunately. It's forcing me to play mouse and keyboard, which I don't typically do.
I've checked the lower area. No signs of anything unusual. What about your side?
I found something. This fabric matches the piece of curtain cloth from the crime scene. But now that we've already found this spot, it doesn't seem to matter much anymore.
The curtain. Wait, I remember something. That mannequin's pose and look. I've seen it before on an opera poster Blues once sketched.
Now that
Another thing is, I don't know if you can tell.
staged like a theater.
The camera is like fixated on the main character here, but it's slightly blurred. And so the focus distance, right? Like, so you can kind of see this back here, like this pot is like completely in focus. Versus like who the camera is supposed to be focused on is slightly blurred. And so they have some minor issues with like the camera work.
Then again, since the Legion has already tracked down the perp, this clue probably doesn't matter much either.
Right. Not like we can belt out a duet and hope they turn themselves in out of mutual admiration.
The textures are also like hit and miss. Like they have some high quality textures, and then at the same time it feels like I'm looking at pixel impact from Genshin again.
Let's report back to Clive and see if he has any new instructions.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. We've reached the area beneath 𝘬𝘗 Square. Search complete. No irregularities found. Awaiting further instructions.
Run! Hurry!
Huh?
What's wrong?
The signal is breaking up. I'm
Indeed.
not sure if it's the comp device or...
Or it could be the fact that we're like underground and like we have to, you know, have a radio signal kind of penetrate like 5 feet of brick and concrete with probably steel rebar reinforcement, so this entire place is a Faraday cage.
I can fix it. Just give it a good
Yeah, it's not gonna help.
Whoa.
And then like this, right? Like they're not one of these characters is being focused on, right? They're all slightly blurred.
Let's check the device together.
Especially this one. This one's really bad. Move to the what? Okay. Oh, this is it. Oh, okay. This isn't too bad.
Yay! Comm device fixed!
Reached! The monster is heading your way!
The monster's heading our way. Alright, I guess, you know, fight incoming, right? Fight incoming.
The lies remain hidden in the shadows.
Huh, we've really got it cornered. Didn't expect Randy to be so spot on.
How did she get here?
I don't know why your accomplice isn't here, but 10 more of you wouldn't make a difference.
See what I mean? It's like stretched out there on this dude.
It's coming at us.
Second-rate excuse for a fight.
Officer Lin, I'll assist you.
Good teamwork. You've proven your worth. Now, let me teach you a new rule of thumb on the battlefield. When faced with absolute power, all tactics are meaningless.
Raging roar. Oh, I'm getting bodied over here. Ouch. You know, it would probably help if I actually, like, had, you know, leveled up demon wedges on my characters. But I don't. So, like, you know, I'm kind of cooked. Ow.
This is gonna hurt.
Farewell. Weakness exposed. This part's also really cool. Like, once you basically weakness break them like Star Rail, you can do, like, a killing move on them. Depending on how low their HP is by that point, it'll, like, actually kill them, or it'll just do, like, a substantial chunk of damage.
The culprit is confirmed dead. The 𝘐'𝘮 hunt case is closed. Fisher, you know how to write the after-action report, right?
He's like, I can't be bothered with this.
Spell it out for you.
I can't be bothered with this. I'm gonna let you do that.
What? You fox hunters did well too. But remember this. Don't overstep your place.
Officer Lin, isn't it too soon to call this over?
The blood on the ground has darkened. Its organs were clearly pierced. It won't last long.
Then I should follow it and confirm, just in...
I said the case is closed. Don't make me repeat myself. Do not overstep your place.
Well, hopefully it is in fact going to die, but, you know, chances are it's probably not dead. The next day, yeah, chances are it's probably not dead, right? Like, what are the chances it's actually dead?
Wow, look at this! Such a grand display. It's like a royal procession.
Also, some of the expressions are just, like, amazing. Like, she's, like, just always, like, wide-eyed.
All that talk, and in the end, it's just a show to make it look like they did something.
Aren't you going to join the send-off ceremony?
You think our stubbornly upright Officer Fisher could stand up there and call the 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘛 case perfectly solved with a straight face? Snow would start to poop gold before that happens.
Oh, jeez. Protecting people and following orders are both your duties. Just follow your heart. They summon us when it suits them and kick us out when they're done. I'm so fed up with this arrogant 13th Legion. Protecting people and following orders. Yeah, it's terrible. It's, yeah.
I know what you mean. It's time I make my choice. I've made my decision. I've been thinking. Why did I join the escort in the first place? Why did I want to become a laureled 𝘐'𝘮? Was it out of a sense of duty to protect the people? No, not really. I'm not that selfless. I just did all that to secure a decent life and a peace of mind.
I mean, completely understandable.
So, I've made up my mind.
Well, fair enough, we get it. You've done your best. If the Legion won't act, we'll take care of it ourselves. Fox hunters don't answer to their nonsense rules anyway. Let's go, Captain.
Wait, I think rhythm means...
My decision is... I will continue with the investigation, even if it means
I do what I want. Hey, sis, you just came back from a shower. Now you smell all nice and pretty. Have I tried a Red Bull? No. I might actually this coming week. I kinda have to pull a double shift. I have to, after I get off Thursday morning, I have to drive an hour to go to this education class that, like, everyone's being forced to do. It's like 8 hours long. So I might have to get a Red Bull. I might try one.
Yes.
I don't know what the seasonal Red Bulls are. But I might,
Exactly why I can't sit back, warming my hand.
I might try one of the flavors. I might try it. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. But I will need something to kind of keep me awake until, like, basically 5 or 6 at night when I finally make it back home.
Do you remember what I told you about my parents? They were killed by a 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘐 because
There's a winter edition. Ooh.
his symptoms. But no one knows the truth. The one really to blame was me. That night it was I who begged my mother to help that man.
Oh, so it's all your fault.
He was dying and I felt sorry for him. When the 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘧 came, my parents hid me in the closet. My mother's last words to me were, "It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself."
Yeah, I might give it a shot. I might stop by and, like,
Take care of Blues and your
gas station or something and grab a Red Bull. I might. I don't know. Fuji, apple, and ginger. That honestly doesn't sound too good. It sucks. I have to do this mandatory class. I'm not too happy about it.
𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘧's claws pierced her. She never once blamed me. But I wish she had. I wish she'd hit me, yelled at me, anything but forgive me.
Oh, she's got like a huge guilt complex.
But I can't forgive myself. Her last words haunt me like a nightmare. I haven't known.
That's right. It's not your fault. Literally everyone is dying. I'm pretty sure it is.
If it weren't for Blues comforting me, I might have gone mad.
To be fair, it really isn't her fault, right? You think about it. So she's just like a kid, and she just wants to help someone. It's ultimately her parents that decided to, like, go along with it, right? Do you want to try the summer edition watermelon? I would probably, like, honestly, like, you know, what were the summer edition ones again? I think they had, like, peach and watermelon and, like, 1 or 2 more, right? Like, something like that. Those would honestly be, like, the ones that I would be more inclined to try. Like, you know, when it comes to, like, flavors and things, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, if it was just apple, like, I might be interested in trying it, but the apple ginger, I don't know. I might buy, like, they sell Red Bull in, like, a couple of different sizes, right? I might, like, try, like, a small Fuji apple ginger. I don't think I would like it, like, because ginger is typically going to be a little spicy, right?
It's the same this time.
And it's not that I don't like ginger, but like
I just sit by and let the 𝘐𝘮 hunt.
it doesn't sound like the apple ginger. Like it doesn't sound like, I don't know. I don't know. Like in my brain, it just doesn't sound like as like an energy drink. It doesn't sound like it would like go that well together for me.
Sorry for unloading all these old memories.
Yeah, can you not like trauma dump on me?
Going while there's still daylight.
I want to help you fix your regret. Just you and us. Yeah.
This is my own choice, and I have no
𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘠. I don't even know what 𝘐'𝘮 is.
risk yourselves to help me.
I don't even know what 𝘐'𝘮 is, dude. 𝘐'𝘮. 𝘐'𝘮, known as banana passion fruit, is sour and tart. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like that. The citrus part might make it okay though. I don't know. Yeah. Like if it's like citrusy flavored, it wouldn't be too bad. I do like citrus flavored fruits.
What are you saying? We've come this far and now you want to go solo and hog all the credit? Like we'd leave a good person who...
The problem I have with energy drinks is they just make me sick to my stomach. I would say I'm more of a sweet type of person when it comes to like energy drinks. I don't mind like tanginess, right? Like tangy, where it's like tart, but not like too tart, right? But I'm definitely more of a sweet type of guy. The problem that I have with like energy drinks primarily is like they just make me sick to my stomach. I'm not sure if it's like the flavor or the dye that they use for a lot of energy drinks, but they like turn my stomach inside out, and so I just don't like to drink them. There's like 2 that I've had over the past couple of years that don't do that to me. One is C4, though I just didn't like the flavors. Again, I got like weird flavors because that's what they had. Like these C4 energy. Like these, right? Like I can't remember what flavors I got. I think I got the Skittles kind. I think I might have gotten Starburst flavor. They don't have like regular flavors. They have like weird flavors. This one, it didn't actually make me sick to my stomach. I just did not like the taste of the ones that I got. And then what is it called? Rain energy drink? Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. I've tried a couple of these. They don't make me sick to my stomach. But every other ones that I've tried, like they all make me sick to my stomach. Now I haven't like tried Red Bull specifically. I think I had a little bit a long time ago, like of just like the regular Red Bull, and like the flavor was just like neither here nor there. Like there wasn't anything special about the flavor. Let's see here. Right. Like these, right? Like, oh wow. They've got like every single freaking flavor here. I tried Bangs. I didn't like Bangs either. Like the flavor of the Bangs, they didn't do anything. I've never had a Celsius, but I've been told by some people that drink them it's hit and miss. Monsters make me sick to my stomach. I've never had Prime before. Rockstars make me sick to my stomach. NOS, same thing. Bucked Up, same thing. Kickstart, this is like Mountain Dew, right? It didn't really do anything for me. It felt like it was just drinking a soda. I've never had G Fuel before. Full Throttle, same thing. Like it's like a Coke with extra steps. So I think that's made by the Coca-Cola company. So like you know, a majority of energy drinks, what are people gonna choose? They're gonna choose like either Monsters, Rockstars, Red Bull, or C4 primarily, right? Like nowadays, or Bang. So, Prime is nasty. Never had it. Never had it. So, yeah. Like, I think it's just like because like I've tried a bunch of different flavors from like Monster, Rockstar, NOS. I think NOS only has like 3 or 4 flavors. I've tried every single one of those. I tried a few different Bangs. Like, the Bangs didn't make me sick to my stomach. I just didn't like the flavor. Same thing with like the C4s.
And besides, if you freeze to death, that terrifying little sister of mine will make sure I pay for it.
Red Bull sugar content. $27 grams of sugar in 8 fluid ounces. 37 in 12. 16 has 51. Red Bull sugar. Red Bull sugar content. Comparison. To other energy drinks. Ah, yeah, it's got 3 grams less. Substantially less than Rockstar, though. 16 ounce only comes in the original flavor. And healthiest energy drinks. Celsius. Alani Nu, I don't even know what that is. Never even heard of that. Never even heard of this. Red Bull, sugar-free, obviously. Bang. Yeah. Batch, orange, non-sugar. I don't know. Red Bull's not coming up. That's fine. I mean, it's the sugar content of something doesn't really bother me. I mean, granted, like, you know, when you have like this kind of a thing, right? Like Dunkin' Donuts sugar in coffee, right? When you have something like this, right? When you have something like this, then I start to get a little alarmed.
This is the new peppermint mocha swirl here at Dunkin' Donuts. It has a record-breaking 186 grams of added sugar, but grams are kind of hard to visualize sometimes. So visualize this, my friends. It's the same amount of sugar as not that many munchkins, that many. 93 munchkins that are powdered sugar. Need another frame of reference? It has that much sugar. That is 46.5 teaspoons of white cane sugar.
Wow.
In a pumpkin coffee. Now, I read the comments sometimes, and people say, Bobby, are they trying to kill us? No, if they kill us, we can't be consumers of their products. They're trying to make us hooked on their food, so we're fat, sick, and nearly dead. That way we keep buying their crappy food.
Yeah.
We keep buying their prescription medication. My
Yep.
friends, this is insane. This is a prime example of...
Yeah. I rarely, I haven't been to Dunkin's in probably almost a year now. I take that back. I might have gone a few months ago when I got a gift card. I might have gone to use the gift card.
Friends, this is a pumpkin swirl frozen coffee. Who the thought it was a good idea to put this on the menu? Because this drink has 185 grams of sugar.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, they put too much sugar, but like, I mean, unless it's something like this, where it's just like obviously sweet, I mean, the sugar content doesn't really bother me a whole lot. No. Yeah, when you look at it, they will show you the sugar-free version. Yeah, I mean, so it's like, I don't, to be fair, like, I just don't care. Whether it's got, like, a high amount of sugar or not, I just don't care. The thing is, when it comes to energy drinks, right? Energy drinks, right? You know, first off, does it taste good, of course? Does it taste good? And secondly, you know, will it make me sick, right? And this one's a big one for me specifically because, like I said, a number of energy drinks do actually make me sick. A number of energy drinks will make me sick to my stomach, and so like the sugar content's irrelevant to me personally. Like it doesn't. I don't care. Like the sugar content, I don't really care. And so, like, whether it's the healthiest or not the healthiest, I don't care. I just don't care.
I heard that.
So it's like, does it taste good? Will it make me sick? Will I stay awake from drinking it, right?
Me too. I'll bear witness to Snow's words.
How dare you, sneaky little button mushroom? I'm going to whack you on the head.
Huh, try and catch me, mud ears!
Thanks to this dynamic duo, I'm feeling a lot better. Let's get moving then.
Yeah, Officer Fisher. I mean, Rhythm. We need to figure out both the whereabouts and identity of the perpetrator. But it feels like we've hit a dead end with the clues we've gathered.
V.
Let's go over what we've found so far. Maybe we missed something important.
I guess we just like go over this.
Earlier, we suspected the perpetrator might have a connection to the Opera House based on the curtain clue, but we quickly ruled out the staff.
We ruled out the staff because of like handwritten scheduling, right? Because we can always trust that.
From what we've seen in the hidden chamber underground, it's clear the perpetrator has strong ties to opera.
Indeed.
I agree. If the perpetrator is an opera enthusiast, then the melody you heard that night might actually be an aria from an opera.
What are the chances like this person is actually her brother?
Who here knows anything about opera?
"13 energy drinks with the most sugar." God, flashbang. Lowest is Starbucks, Red Bull. I've never even heard of this one. Mountain Dew, apparently. Coke. Liquid Rage. I mean, again, this is cool. I don't care though. Like, I mean, I don't care about the sugar content. That doesn't, I don't care about the sugar content. So it's like, oh, this energy, this energy drink is more healthy. Sure, that's cool. I don't care. I don't care. Does it taste good? I don't know. I have to try it. Will it make me sick? If it does, I don't care how healthy it is. I'm not going to drink it, right? And you got to remember, I'm a coffee guy. Like, I'm primarily a coffee guy. I'm primarily a coffee guy. That's primarily what I drink. So, I mean, this is cool and all, but, like, I don't care. I'm gonna be real. I'm just to be real. I just, like, okay, cool. That's cool, yeah. But, like, I mean, if Red Bull makes me sick, which I don't know if it will or not, because I haven't really, like, tried it, and, like, let's say, like, Rockstar doesn't make me sick, then I would probably choose the Rockstar over anything else. Again, like, that's great and all, but, like, I like how Rockstar tastes. It just makes me sick. That's why I stopped drinking it. Same thing with Monster. Like, I like the taste of different monsters. They just make me sick. So, like, I mean, the only time I've had Red Bull was, like, a small sip of one, like, 12, 15 years ago. And it didn't, like, it was, like, the original Red Bull, and I don't remember specifically how it tastes, but I know that it didn't do anything for me. Like, the taste was like, oh, okay, cool. Right? So, it's like, I haven't had a Red Bull since then. That was the only time. Plus, like, they're expensive, right? Red Bulls are typically going to be far more expensive than, like, anything else. And that's also a prohibitive factor as well.
Don't look at me. That's way too fancy for my taste.
I don't know much about it either. What about you, Officer Fisher?
I'm afraid not. Like I said, I'm not really great with music. If only I hadn't fallen asleep when Blues was badgering me to listen to his tapes. Wait. Blues was an absolute opera fanatic. I remember he left a collection of tapes at our secret base. It's a long shot, but if we listen to them all, we might find that melody.
Huh.
Yeah, probably, right? Like, I might try something, because I got a feeling, like, just regular coffee that I get probably won't help me this coming, Thursday. So I'll probably try a Red Bull or some kind of energy drink, I don't know. I can tell you the ones that I won't try, and that's going to be like, you know, Bang or C4 or Throttle or Monster, stuff like that, because they just make me sick, or I just don't like the flavors. But I don't know, I might try a Red Bull. Depends if they have, like, it depends on where I go and if they have the flavors, right? So, like, if I stop by the gas station and they have a flavor that looks interesting, I might give it a shot. I don't know. Also depends on how expensive it is, too. Right? I don't want to pay, like, you know, $4 for basically what amounts to, you know, 1 cup of coffee, when I could, like, go somewhere else. Right? So there's, like, a lot of different things that I look at when it comes to these kinds of things. Never even heard of Uptime either. Yeah, like, I know some energy drinks exist, but, like, I stopped, I would say, when they all started to make me sick to my stomach, I stopped to, like, actually... Where are we going? I would say... I stopped, like, keeping up with them. When I was in high school and they started making me sick, I stopped keeping up with them. I mean, I didn't look at it, no. I saw that you sent it to me. I mean, it's, to be fair, you already know I'm not a big fan of Cyrene, right? Why are you sending this to me? I'm just asking a question here. You... What? Doesn't like Cyrene. Sends me a video about said character. You want to know my reaction to that? My reaction to this. My reaction is like, you already know I'm not a big fan of 𝘬𝘰. You send me a 𝘬𝘰 video. Why? Watch this not even be 𝘬𝘰, right? It's probably not even 𝘬𝘰. Or she's like fully dressed. Oh, she's not. Okay. Oh no, it's Sparkle. I bet you it's Sparkle. It's probably Sparkle. Just trolling this guy. Wait, 𝘬𝘰 is mem? Are you fucking kidding me? 𝘬𝘰 is mem? You realize that's like a major spoiler for me, right, dude? Jesus Christ.
Why would your
I just want you to realize, I mean, granted, I fucking hate the 𝘧𝘧𝑡 story, but I'm still going through it. I want you to realize that you literally just spoiled something for me, right? Because, like, I haven't even met 𝘬𝘰 in the story yet. Just want you to realize that. I don't even think like watching the live streams, it's also a spoiler. Then why did you send it to me? Why are...
The perpetrator's
okay, just look at this for a second, dude. Look at this for a second. I don't like 𝘬𝘰. You still send me a, you send me a video about 𝘬𝘰. I don't like 𝘬𝘰. Okay, whatever. That's also a spoiler. That's also a spoiler. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, why? Why are you doing this? I don't get it. The ending is funny.
My ears! Seriously, Blues, in what world is this music? These can't be all of them, right?
He probably just listened to all 3 of those, or was it 4, on repeat.
Nothing.
Where's Rhythm?
She went out for some air.
The silent and silent snow, child of the sky.
I actually got the VA to sing.
Child, be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so great.
Alright, so I guess we'll go over this for the 20th time. Alright. Explanation number 20. Actually, excuse me, number 33 million, right? Number 33 million. Alright. Alright. I liked HSR because it started out as a sci-fi fantasy, right? Science fantasy. Science fantasy, right? You know, you had 𝘠𝘮 Space Station, you had you know, 𝘠𝘮, 𝘬𝘠𝘏, even 𝘠𝘮, right? So it started out as like a science fantasy. I really liked that. So the 𝘠𝘮 Space Station arc, I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, how many parts, whether science fiction or fantasy, it was made up as, I would say 𝘠𝘮 Space Station was like maybe a 7 and a 3, right? So sci-fi, right? On a scale of 10, right? Fantasy. I would say 𝘠𝘮 Space Station was like 7.3. 7.3. 𝘬𝘠𝘏𝘏 also like a 7.3, honestly. 𝘠𝘮. Did I spell that right? 𝘠𝘮. I think I spelled that right. 7, 𝘠𝘮 was kind of weird. It was like this bizarre mixture of like, it was like, it like fluctuated between a 6-4 and a 5-5 split. I say that because like the 6-4 part's more of a headcanon thing than like actual what was in story. Like in story was like a 5 out of 5, but it felt headcanon wise like a 6-4, because 𝘠𝘮 dealt primarily with like a lot of like, you know, ritualism, magic, technology stuff, like Far Eastern mythology. But it also had this weird like advanced civilization feel that forgot where all the technology came from, and so like they attribute all of the technological advancement to some kind of like weird ancient magic craft thing. So it was more of like, you know, what a civilization might become in like 10 million years after they forgot how all of the technology was built. And they have no idea how to actually operate it, they just know what it does, if that makes any sense, right? So that's, it's like, but it was like this, I rate it as like a 6-4 split between science fiction and fantasy. 𝘠𝘮 kind of stayed as like a 6-4 split. The return to 𝘠𝘮 definitely solidified it being like a 5 out of 5 to 5 though. Like the return to 𝘠𝘮 was definitely a 5-5 split. The problem though, like you can kind of see what's going on here, right? Like, you know, the 𝘠𝘮 Space Station definitely started off pretty heavy on the science fiction side. I like science fiction. Primarily. Like, I just enjoy sci-fi over most genres. But I'm fine with, like, a science fantasy, right? Like, I like Star Wars. Star Wars is a science fantasy. You have to be fair, like, Dune. I love Dune a lot. Dune's science fantasy. And so, a lot of science fiction does incorporate, like, fantastic elements into it. Because if you think about it, like, science fiction is basically fantasy of science. It's basically a fantastic nature of science. And so, like, it is what it is. But, like, they incorporate, like, traditional fantasy elements into the story. So, like, with the aeons, paths, stuff like that, right? And then we go to Amphorius. We go to Amphorius. I misspelled that. We go to Amphorius, right? You can kind of see the trend here. Each, like, subsequent area we go to, it starts dropping down a point in the science fiction aspect and attributing it to the fantasy element. And so, Penacony was, like, the last time the story was, like, really enjoyable for me. The Return to Luofu, in addition to just being more fantastic in nature, I just didn't like the storytelling aspects, because what I thought of the main story, what it was going to be, where it was going, it did not. And it ended up having about an even split between the fantastic elements and the science fiction elements. Amphorius goes even harder. Like, it starts out basically, honestly, as like a 2-8 split. It's slowly backtracking. Like, it's slowly backtracking to like a 3-7 split. Like, and even like the 2-8, like it started out as like a 3-7, and then it dived into a 2-8, and now it's slowly backtracking to like a 3-7 split, right? Leo confirmed the other version of Sparkle, she will be coming out between 3.7 and 3.9. Yeah, it's probably going to be 3.9 at the very earliest, I'm thinking, because like, what do we already have, right? What do we already have? Like Dahlia, right? We already have Dahlia. She's in 3.8, isn't she? Dahlia's in 3.8. So, I mean, we already know who's coming out in 3.8. It's definitely not going to be Sparkle. So, probably 3.9. Probably 3.9. So, at the very earliest. At the very earliest. But yeah, so like, this is one reason why I don't like it, right? This is one reason why I don't like it. It's too hard into the fantasy, and it's not even just fantasy. Like, it's high fantasy, right? High fantasy. And I say this despite someone that, like, I do enjoy learning about, like, you know, Roman history, Greek history, and the mythologies of the two civilizations. But when you start your story out as a science fantasy that's heavier on the science fiction side, and then now you're heavy, not just on the fantasy, but on the high fantasy side, it's a huge disconnect. It's a huge disconnect, right? It would be like if, all of a sudden in Genshin Impact, like the next area was New Eridu from Zenless, right? Huge disconnect. Just weird, right? Just weird. And so that's the thing. It's like a huge disconnect. There's also the fact that Amphorius takes a lot. Takes a lot. And by a lot, I mean a lot. A lot of references and callbacks to HI3's Elysian Realm arc. I loved Honkai Impact 3rd until we got to the Elysian Realm. I did not like this particular arc in the story because it felt like a lot of filler. It felt like they were basically sidetracking way too much. The arc lasted too many patches. It lasted like 5 or 6 patches, so about 7 to 8 months. And it just really felt out of place. I also did not like the way they executed the story in the Elysian Realm arc. They may have changed it since, but as we were going through the Elysian Realm arc, as it was being released, there were certain aspects of it that were like a roguelite gameplay that you had to keep repeating these levels over and over and over and over and over and over and over again to progress the story. It became extremely tedious and tiring. I didn't like it. So, you have a region that feels out of place based on, effectively, spiritually based on, a part of a story that I wasn't a big fan of. And it culminates, like, the Elysian Realm arc culminated with Elysia, right? ER culminated in Elysia, which is a character that, personality-wise, characterization-wise, I didn't like Elysia. I didn't like her. Like, the characterization they gave her, I just didn't like. It felt wholly flat, in my opinion. I just didn't like it. Cyrene is, for all intents and purposes, Elysia. At least, granted, I haven't played up to the point where we actually meet her in the story, but just looking at her, right? If you've ever seen Elysia from Honkai Impact, you would know that Cyrene is basically Elysia. So this is what she looks like in Star Rail, right? This is what she looks like in Honkai Impact. As one of her forms. She has two forms. She has this one as well. This one right here. But this is the one that most people attribute with her specifically. This is her 𝘖𝘵 version. So it's way too identical. There's also the fact that, again, I haven't played up to this point in the story, so I don't know. But based on what I'm personally seeing, anecdotally, they are effectively building Cyrene up to be like the savior of Amphorius. That's what it feels like with like the promo material and stuff that I've seen of her. And that was basically the route they took with this chick. She was like this, quote, savior of the Elysian realm. It's complicated, but it's basically her. Basically her. And they went like all out, and I'm like, this is like, how do people actually like this chick? Like that's like the entire question that was going through my mind. Like, she's gotten like zero character development. Like, she literally was the same at the beginning as she was at the end. How do people like, the only thing that we saw was like how she interacted with various people, and that was it. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know why people liked her. Just my opinion. Qiyana's the best girl in this entire franchise, and now that she's gone, I have no value. Like, there's no value in playing this game anymore. That's why I quit. Story went off the rails with part 2 anyway, so it's neither here nor there, but that's what it feels like. Again, I haven't played up to this point in the story, but it feels like with the promo material, the fact that, like, the... Right? Maps, images, god damn it. I hate this dynamic Google bar. The fact that, like, the entire thing is now, like, special because she's releasing, it's like they're hyping her up to be a bit too much, right? It's like, kind of, and it feels like a lot with the Elysia issue that I had personally, my personal issues with Elysia in the Elysian realm. And so, yeah, way too much crossover. And so, that is why it's not one specific thing. It is a conglomerate of things that come together and make it so that I don't particularly like the current arc in Star Rail, and by extension of that, majority of the characters. There's also the fact that, like, you know, it's clear that they're releasing a broken character, and I don't mean broken as in a good character. Like, people talk about this more than just, like, people that don't like Hoyo. Like, even 𝘠𝘀 quote 𝘠𝘀, talk about this. I mean, issues. So, people, I mean, this is Star Rail Station. I don't know if this is like a fan-made subreddit, I guess. But same thing, right? There's also, like, the marketing issue that people talk about when it came to the showcase for 𝘬𝘬, when in the live stream, they weren't even showing her at C0. They were showing her, I think someone analyzed it, and it was at least, like, C4. So I see 𝘬𝘬 as effectively a hand job for people that like Delicia. A hand job for people that liked Amphoreus and have all the characters. But they don't even rub you out until completion. They get just enough to edge you and then say, if you want to go even further, then, you know, give us your money, right? So it's like I said, it's not one specific thing. It's a combination of various things that just culminate with all I can say is that I hope SP Sparkle and Edo Star are a lot better. Because if it's just gonna get worse, then I'm probably gonna drop Star Rail completely. Honestly. So the live stream showed us, yeah, so yeah. That part. Where am I at in the story? Somewhere after Anaxa did his thing, I think we reached a point where, like, the Death Girl person, Castoris, is, like, gone now to, Aglaea's dead. I think we're like re-exploring the underworld with Cypher right now or something like that. I don't know. And like even then, like my issues with Amphoreus beyond this also extend with the writing itself. I'm not a big, like, the writing is, in my opinion, very, very mid. The writing's very mid. Like, basically a 5 out of 10. Like, dead smack in the middle. Like, Herta Space Station, I would definitely rate out of 10. Probably like a 7 out of 10. It was honestly pretty good. Belobog, I liked a lot. Belobog, I really enjoyed because of all the callbacks to the parts of Honkai Impact that I did enjoy. I would rate this almost a 9 out of 10, just because of the nostalgia factor, primarily. Lawfu, when I was going through it, which honestly matters a lot, when I was going through it, probably an 8 out of 10. Right? Probably an 8 out of 10. Looking back on it, like, in hindsight, like, it was garbage. In hindsight, like, maybe 6 out of 10. Like, it was honestly pretty bad in hindsight. But when I was going through it, I did enjoy it. Penacony, I really enjoyed. I would probably rate Penacony probably an 8 out of 10. Until the Radiant Feldspar. Like, then it dropped off to about a 5 out of 10. It dropped off hard. When we hit Radiant Feldspar, because, like, this whole, like, extra arc, basically, after the main part of Penacony, when we defeated Sunday for, like, the umpteenth time, when we went to the Radiant Feldspar, I know it was necessary because there were some loose ends that had to be tied up, but really, after, like, the whole thing with Black Swan and, you know, fighting Sunday for real, like, the third time we had to fight him, like, for real this time, that was, like, a good place to end it at. I felt like it was complete. Like, the whole Penacony story was complete. Really good. Rated 8 out of 10. When we got to Radiant Feldspar, fell off hard. It was like, God, this is just boring. We're just tying up loose ends, and there's, like, nothing interesting here. Like, nothing interesting. It was boring. We returned to Luofu. Again, like, it was bad. Like, this was straight up 4 out of 10. Straight up. It was terrible. It was terrible. The execution was terrible. The plot twist ass pull, terrible. It was just, anyone who likes the Luofu return where we get Hunt March, anyone who likes this, personal opinion, I guess. Personal opinion. Whatever. Amphorius, straight up garbage. Because I can't rate it any less than a 1 out of 10. I could rate it a 0 out of 10, but if I'm rating it a 0, why the fuck am I even playing? This story is garbage. It's just, like, overall garbage. The writing's very, very mid. The writing's very mid. I can tell you, literally, the entirety of Amphorius has had two parts that actually made me interested in the story. One was with 𝘠𝘠 and the memo keeper that she was, like, torturing. I thought that was great. I love 𝘠𝘠. That whole sequence with Noose, great. Loved it. All of it was amazing. I love it. I want to see more of the 𝘠𝘠. And when Tribby was having her, like, nightmares, like her, like, nightmare thing, that nightmare saga with Tribby, I thought that was really good. Wasn't really the writing, it was more or less like the execution. I thought they did a really good job with the execution of the story for that short bit. But, I mean, in combination, what is all of that, like 20 minutes? Like, the 𝘠𝘠 aspect. Oh, also, third part, when 𝘠𝘠 was, meeting the robot dude on Amphorius. I forgot what his name is. So, like, in combination, like, you had 3 parts of an entire story combined, less than, like, 30 minutes worth of actual screen time out of a story that's spanning probably 50 goddamn hours. The writing in the story is very mid. It barely keeps my attention. I could basically sum up all of Amphorius that I've played to date in, like, 1 paragraph. It's 1 out of 10. Like, the story's absolute shit in Amphorius. Lygus, okay, yeah, that's his name. When 𝘠𝘠 met Lygus, I thought that was a pretty interesting interaction. Sucks that, like, we didn't see more of that. Like, it felt like it left us on a massive cliffhanger, and I just haven't gotten back to it. Do I like the 𝘠𝘠? Yes, I do. I like the 𝘠𝘠. Not as much as Sparkle. Not as much as Sparkle. Like, I mean, Sparkle my goat, okay? Sparkle my goat. Like, there's... I like this chick a lot. Sparkle my goat. But I do like the 𝘠𝘠. The 𝘠𝘠. The 𝘠𝘠. I do like the 𝘠𝘠. I do like her. She's, like... I like her because she is basically the embodiment of self-conceit. It's like everything about her is just like, yeah, I'm just better than you, and that's the fact. And them's the facts. I'm better than you, and I just love it. Like, even when she's trying to compliment someone, she does it in a way that's basically saying, you did good, but it still doesn't measure up to anything I can do. It's like she can't just not self-glaze. It's great. I love it. Yeah, her ego's on a whole nother... Yeah. And that's why I like her. That's why they like her. Like, they basically just went straight down the self-conceited, self-important territory. I love it. With her characterization. I love it. Very flat. Very flat, mind you. Like, it's very flat, but I like it. I can't help it. Like, and again, like, that's the thing with all of this, right? Like, that's the thing with all of this. Like, all of this is just, you know, all of this is just personal opinion. That's what it all boils down to. So, yeah. Yeah, Sparkle Elations will consume a lot of SP, so you need both. That's what let's see here. Someone, I think I had mentioned that, I think in the leak channel. Somewhere. Yeah, I think I mentioned this in the leak channel here. God, I love this chick. Let's see here. Yeah, Sparkle SP will burn skill points extremely fast, which means that she will be her best in slot. Anything else? See here. Oh, these are cool. Tarot cards for HSR. Those are cool. I downloaded Ava tarot cards on my PC. One of the things that I do want to get, like one of the things, I just haven't had a chance to sit down and buy them, but one of the things that I do want to get are actual 𝘬 cards. Like these. I actually want to get these. These are so cool. These are so cool. I want to get these. And I don't just want to get like the regular ones. I want to get the clear cards as well. Like if they made these. I don't know if they make these or not. It might, oh, maybe they do. Maybe they do. I want to get the clear cards. I think these are so cool. What do I think of the Firefly story? So, like, if you're referring to, like, the Firefly part of, like, Honkai Star Rail and Penacony, I thought that was all pretty good. Like, if there's any Firefly story after that, I'm not aware of it. It feels like there should be, like, extra Firefly stories, but, like, there's not. So, like, I'll be honest with you. Completely honest. The Firefly animation, right? Like this thing right here, makes no sense with Penacony's story. This makes no sense with Penacony's story. Like, I know this is, like, kind of describing her background, but it's extremely out of context. Extremely out of context. Like, maybe I'm missing something, but, like, in the whole of Penacony, when we're dealing with Firefly, and then you tell me, hey, this is her backstory, I'm gonna be like, what? Where is this coming from? Where would I put Kafka? I'm not sure what you mean by where would I put Kafka. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I mean, I haven't done her... She's got like a... Doesn't she have like one of her own stories, right? Like, I know a couple of characters have their own stories, right? Like, I know Ron May has hers. I I think the ninja girl has hers. I forgot what her name is. So I'm like, does Kafka have her own story? Kinda. I'm not aware of it. Like, so like, I mean, the only part about Kafka that I know of, right? Like the only thing about Kafka that I know of is basically, let's see here. HSR playthrough. Do they just have, is there someone that just has, like, just video playthrough? Yes, no, maybe. No one's got just video. Or 1.0 story. The only thing I know about Kafka, there's nothing's coming up that I want to look for. The only thing I know about, to be fair, it probably does exist, but YouTube search has gotten really cooked lately in a bad way. The only thing I really know about Kafka, and like my interaction with her in the story, is she seems to know the Trailblazer at some personal level, but no idea which one. And she basically tapped a button, gave birth to us via the, like, button tapping, shoved a, you know, galaxy scale nuclear bomb into our chest and said, okay, I'm going to get milk, bye. And that was it. And she appeared every now and then. That was about it. So it's like, what do I think about her? I mean, cool. But, like, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean, like, where would I put her? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say she's, like, maybe a 5. I just don't know that much about her.
That's the melody. What's the name of this song? What's it about?
The one I just hummed. I wasn't even thinking about it. It just slipped out. Let me try to remember.
Why is it? That is one thing about this game. Like, everyone's got, like, wide-eye expressions. It's like everyone's just in a permanent state of being surprised.
It's called Requiem for the Nameless. It's the song from the opera Children from the Snowfield, but the lyrics I sang weren't the original ones. The actual song is much sadder. It tells the story of a nameless fairy who sacrifices everything to save their friends. But in the end, their friends never learn the truth. Only the snow remembers. Blues didn't like that ending, though, so he rewrote the lyrics into something happier. He knew the song so well that he could even play it backwards, which is why he never recorded it. Are you saying this is the melody you heard that night?
Yes, I heard it just before I was attacked.
Yeah, Blues is definitely the dude behind this. Yeah, there's no way. Blues is definitely the dude behind this. You know what probably happened? He probably deteriorated. That's probably exactly what happened. He probably deteriorated.
It's a new clue, but unfortunately it doesn't.
And that's why Lynn didn't want to have her pursue them any further.
For decades. It was incredibly popular, so a lot of the locals know it. Once, Blues and I saved up for half a year to buy 2 tickets to see the play. We were so excited. But on that day, someone in the theatre accused us of stealing their tickets. We were kicked out before the play even started. That night, I sat against the theatre wall for hours, feeling absolutely miserable. But Blues, he pulled out his harmonica like a magician and started playing that song. Turns out, he'd already learnt it on his own. As he played, a voice rose from the other side of the wall.
Alrighty, Asus, thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful day or night, and we'll catch you later. I'm probably gonna cut it off here in about 15-20 minutes as well. But thanks so much for stopping by, dude. We really appreciate you. We'll catch you next time, okay? Have a wonderful rest of your weekend.
With Blues' harmonica and that stranger's singing, I felt so happy I'd almost forgot we'd been thrown out that night. Sorry. I didn't mean to get carried away and bore you with these old stories. My point is, this song is too common. It's not specific enough to serve as evidence.
Any chance this play's being performed again soon? Maybe we could stake out the theatre and see what happens.
I don't know much about recent performances. From what I know, the play's been off the schedule for a while due to an accident.
An accident?
Yeah. I came across a note about it while sorting through case files some time ago. It wasn't anything major, just a brawl at the theatre during a performance 2 years ago. According to 𝘬𝘮, the troupe's director, their lead performer was injured during the fight. That's why the Magic Flute troupe decided to halt future performances of Children from the Snowfield. Let me check my notes. Here it is. But aside from diving into the sewers for further investigation, this is the only lead we have for now. You just gave me an idea. If Children from the Snowfield holds great sentimental value for the perpetrator, perhaps we can use it to draw them out.
Exactly. Let's pay Miss 𝘬𝘮 a visit at the theatre and see if she's willing to help us plant a fake announcement.
Naive.
Ooh, he's here already. Well, we didn't have to lure him out. He came of his own accord.
Perpetrator is still alive.
Oh, tactical backpack has been disabled for this fight. Oh, bummer. This sucks. Alright.
Even now, they haven't told you the truth. Dirty liars. Even the 13th Legion is no exception.
Truth? What do you mean?
It's stalling. Take it down first.
It's been so long, sister.
Yeah, I knew it. This is blues. This is blues. Yep, knew it.
Or should I say, Officer Fisher, have you calmed down now?
Who are you? Answer me!
Blues Fisher, your younger brother. The owner of that harmonica.
Blues? Why are you dressed like that? What happened to your voice?
He's not dressed like that. He deteriorated, my girl.
I thought you were training in the inner city. Why are you... No. You're lying. My Blues has a heart of gold. He shares other people's suffering as if it were his own, and treats every 𝘐'𝘮 like family. He'd never have committed atrocities like the 𝘐'𝘮 hunt.
What are the chances, like, when he became a Laureled Karen and went into the inner city and realized, oh wow, this is how things actually are, he got like radicalized and is like, okay, let's just kill everybody. I'm sure, like, what? It's a...
This is the chain I made for Blues when we were kids.
Take it back. The Legion betrayed me. I don't need it anymore.
Rhythm, don't jump to conclusions. You've seen how cunning this monster is. He could just be disguising himself as your brother to manipulate you.
I don't think he's disguising himself. He's like, because if he were, he would like look like Blues did, right?
I wish that were true. But his every move... I know them too well.
Ah, yes, we recognize his idol animation.
Especially the way he reached behind himself to search for something. It's exactly how Blues used to look for his harmonica.
Now that you mention it, since he saw Rhythm, he's been holding back to avoid hurting us. So you're still sentient. And those mechanical pieces encasing you don't look like armor. They're more like part of your body.
What are the chances they, yeah, what do you mean by the Legion betrayed you?
What do you mean by the Legion betrayed you?
Yeah, what are the chances, like, when he got into the Legion, he, like, inadvertently became part of, like, some kind of secret government conspiracy experiment thing to, like, see what causes, you know, 𝘐'𝘮s to deteriorate? What are the chances that actually happened?
Your instincts are sharp. But in the Empire, that's not always a good thing.
So I'm, like, completely right about this, is what you're saying, right, dude?
My sister, let me tell you the cruel truth behind the title of Laureled Charon.
The title of Laureled Charon. Laureled Charon, I believed it to be a diamond of the utmost brilliance. It gleamed at the horizon of my dreams like the eternal light atop Ice Lake's highest peak. Later, I realized it wasn't a diamond at all, it was glass, reflecting an illusory light, beautiful, dazzling, but so fragile it could be shattered by a single... Please don't tell me we're gonna get, like, 3 paragraphs of white text on a black screen. I'm getting, like, HSR PTSD flashbacks. Is nothing more than a caged beast awaiting slaughter. In truth, we would rather become numb, unthinking beasts, for then we wouldn't know the agony of shattered dreams or weep over unfulfilled promises.
This glare. Where am I? I remember passing the tests, being assigned to the 6th Legion's Alchemy Academy.
And then...
Professor, the test subject's consciousness seems to have awakened earlier than scheduled. It seems to be in great pain. Should I administer another dose of anesthetic?
No need. Let it stay awake. Begin resistance data extraction in 2 minutes.
Professor, the data is in. This one shows exceptional resistance among this batch of augmented subjects. The current test failed to breach the secondary heart you implanted, while fire has damaged its synthetic skin, causing its body temperature to spike far beyond normal limits. Data collection complete. It's on the verge of collapse. Shall I take it back to rest?
Do not waste your compassion on these demons. Administer the sedative, secure its limbs, and prepare for the next enhancement experiment.
Oh, wow. So, like, my entire, like, little diatribe there was completely accurate. They're experimenting on how to, like, deteriorate artificially, some of these 𝘐'𝘮s.
Sedative administered, Professor. But I still think we should...
Just follow my instructions. Begin with the horns. They are its most sensitive parts. This way, we'll get the most precise data.
Oh, are we gonna cut off his horn? Are we gonna cut off his horns?
I don't know how long those days dragged on. Only that my body was slowly twisted into the shape of a grotesque monster. My heart grew colder with each passing moment, shattered into shards by the frigid winds of Lamenting Lake. The old memories as a human slipped further and further away, until even my name was lost, swallowed by the abyss. Blues Fisher is dead. In his place remains a hollow shell, his name erased, now known only as Subject 47. And yet, this wretched body still clung desperately to the instinct to survive.
Professor, the subject's rejection response has ceased, and all vital signs are stabilizing. However, it seems we've overused the beta-type suppressant.
The beta-type?
Mental state is unstable.
The mind is nothing more than a byproduct of biological processes. All we need is obedience. As long as the subject can respond with a yes, take it to the testing ground.
Yes, Professor.
With those suppressants, it couldn't defy our...
Oh, we get to play this. We get to play as this guy?
Pathetic, mindless beasts.
Savage, brutish, devoid of intelligence or elegance.
I can only go in one direction, apparently.
Hey, stay away from it. Who knows what kind of filth it's carrying?
Make sure to record its combat data thoroughly. If it fails to meet the standards or shows any suspicious behavior, dispose of it immediately.
Are you sure we can do that? This feels excessively cruel, doesn't it?
Cruel? You've got it all wrong. It is by His Majesty's benevolence and the magnificence of alchemical technology that this trash has been given the honor of serving the Academy's great cause.
Don't even think about running. The electrified grids and gun turrets are far less forgiving than we are. And forget self-destruction. We have plenty of drugs to prolong your worthless existence.
Test begins. Release the subject.
Subject 47. Eliminate all obstacles.
Yes.
There are still enemies over there.
Okay, what does E do?
The numbers are underwhelming. Go and clear out the...
Keep it up. Keep it up.
No escape. Injured already? Useless worm.
Go that way. Hurry up.
All right. That's dodge. Okay, interesting.
Can't you even handle that? Finish it.
All right, we're just gonna, like, I guess use E. Not enough sanity. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? What does this do? Oh, cool. He shoots out a laser from his mouth.
Test complete. Return it to the cell. Prepare for the next batch of subjects.
Hey, wake up. I'm 36. Who are you?
I saw this guy in the sewers. So basically, this dude and this other dude escaped together and started causing a ruckus.
Not in the mood to talk? That's fine. Just make a sound so I know you're alive.
47.
Thank goodness. I thought I'd never meet another person to talk to.
Do we know each other?
Not yet, but we'll get there. After all, we're the only humans in this hellhole.
Humans? Only you would still think of us that way.
It's what's in the heart that counts.
The heart. That was torn apart on the operating table long ago.
Then let's piece it back together. And once we've done that, we'll get out of here. Together. As humans.
Keep dreaming.
Might need to enhance close quarters combat performance.
Can I explore around here?
Still not matching subjects 36 or 47. What's causing the discrepancy?
Are with intolerance.
I can roam around, but like they're not doing anything to me. Can I touch this? Doesn't cause damage. All right.
Might need to enhance close quarters combat performance.
Test begins. The targets assigned to the subject this time are rare. Ensure the data is recorded in meticulous detail.
Yes, Professor.
Primander sacrifice. Okay, cool. They explode. Got it.
But now we've been given weapons, we can still show you the wrath of the gods.
Hyperboreans, you vile degenerates. How dare you create such a blasphemous monster? Let's kill this abomination.
Oh, this dude's from the church. That's why he's saying that. Gotcha. See, does that even do any damage?
Please, spare us. We've already surrendered. Great Knight, hear me. Grant me your mercy, your wisdom, your strength, and your deliverance.
Sorry.
Oh, merciful gods, grant me forgiveness, grant me absolution.
Data's all logged. You can head back on your own. I've got to prepare the report for the professor.
I see this guy is also an opera connoisseur.
Sorry, did I wake you?
I wasn't sleeping. Your singing's just so unbearable. I've never heard anyone butcher a tune from Children from the Snowfield like that.
If I had an instrument, maybe it wouldn't sound so bad.
Don't you feel the pain?
The worse it hurts, the more you need to sing.
Yes, it's a very anime thing to basically sing away all the pain. Very anime.
Save your breath. Surviving the experiments is hard enough.
Physical pain doesn't matter. It's what they've turned humans into that hurts.
After all this, you still think we're human? Face it. We're nothing but monsters now. Mindless, soulless tools at their command. Accept it, and it won't hurt anymore.
No. We can't let ourselves become monsters. The day your heart gives up is the day you truly become one.
Did you forget what happened the last time you tried to escape? They strapped you to the electric chair.
Oh god, that sounds terrible.
Another round of that?
See? The fact that you still care. That's proof enough you're not a monster.
That's right, you might look like one, but that doesn't mean you act like one, right?
Twisted logic.
You might look like a monster on the outside, but at the inside, we all know that you're actually a beautiful, kind individual.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here.
Here we go. Isn't he supposed to be, like, right next door? He is. He is right next door. Okay. Alright, here we go. Once more.
Go on. Let's see which of you...
The Devourer. Have I fought this guy before?
Impressive. The suppressants we've been injecting are finally showing results. Stability's never been this high. At this rate, it won't be long before we can roll out these augmentation experiments across the other legions.
Literally just doing it infinitely.
There's no escape.
Weakness exposed. Ooh. Ooh, we took out a huge chunk of his damage. Huge chunk of his HP. Very nice. I like it. Mucho me gusta.
Wow, still kicking. Looks like the regeneration ability is adapting better than expected. Hey, don't think I don't know what you're up to. You could have easily won, couldn't you? Yet you just had to get yourself hurt. What a performance. Don't get your hopes up. We're not letting such a valuable augmented subject die for nothing. That would be a colossal waste.
I had no idea I could destroy those. Oh, at the end of this year. What is releasing at the end of this year? I don't even know what's releasing, honestly. The games that I'm basically looking forward to are Ananta. I'm looking forward to Ananta. Excuse me. I'm looking forward to Neverness to Everness, which, in all honesty, is basically Ananta. Like, these are both basically the same. They look the same. And then the one that I'm really looking forward to is Silver Palace, but I don't know when this one will end up releasing. Apparently you can pre-register for it already. Yeah. So this looks like it could be really good. We'll see. We'll see. But I would, just because this is like a steampunk game, I will definitely be trying it out. I'll definitely be trying it out. That's because it's got like a steampunk theme to it. I will definitely be trying it out. But I don't know of any other games that are going to be releasing anytime soon. A game that might calm your mind? That's hard to say. Like, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Oh, this guy's going insane.
Hey. Here, take this. It should help ease the injuries from earlier.
But yeah, those are the games that I'm kind of looking forward to playing.
So that's why you dragged your tasks out today.
We'll see how much I enjoy the combat. Oh, and Enfield too. I might give Enfield a try. I don't know yet. It could be good. It could be good. We'll see. I've seen leaks about this game and its gacha system. Unless that changes, I probably won't play it. Of course, granted, this is from, 9 months ago. It could have changed. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know, does the, Enfield? Wonder, do they have any information regarding that? Let's see here. On the live stream, right? 8 days ago. So they just talk about all the characters here. World exploration, game system, story. Different characters. Do they talk about how, like, you can acquire the characters? This is just like the effects, mechanics of combat. Yeah. From several months ago when I was reading, the gacha system is pretty terrible. They're not talking about it yet. Yeah. Yeah, they're not talking about it yet. So, yeah. But from what I understand, let's see here. So, you know, the 5 stars are basically the 4 stars because, like, the premium characters are going to be 6 stars. 80 rolls guarantees the 6 star, but it is a 50-50. 120 rolls guarantees the 6 star character. So, as I understand how people explained this, who have actually used it, up to 80 rolls carries over to the next banner. But the next 40 rolls to guarantee the 6 star character are lost unless you get the character. Like, I mean, not lost per se, but the 50-50 resets, as I've understood people who explain this, right? So, like, up to 80, like, you know, if you pull up to 80, that will carry over to the next banner. But unless you have enough to guarantee rolling for the next 120 pull, for the next 40 pulls, to get the 6 star character, and the banner ends, that, like, 50-50 pity doesn't carry over. And so it resets to basically, now you're just pulling for the 50-50 again. So, like, let's say you pulled 80 times, you lost the 6 star character on the 50-50. You pulled 20 more times to 100, but you still didn't get the 6 star character. The banner resets. You're now 20 pulls in to the 80 rolls for the 50-50. So that's how I understand people are explaining how this gacha system works. So you could perpetually lose characters unless you just save up for all 120 rolls. So, unless they change that. I mean, granted, I typically don't roll on a character anyways, unless I can basically guarantee them. But still, it's kind of smarmy. I am looking forward to 𝘬𝘮 2. I'm hoping that they fix the issues with 𝘬𝘮, because I have difficulties playing it. Like, 𝘬𝘮? Like, if you go to, like, the community posts about 𝘬𝘮, wherever it's at, somewhere. View discussions. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. So, yeah, people have been having this issue. So the problem I'm having with 𝘬𝘮, and that a lot of people are having with 𝘬𝘮, is not just there's a new answer to this. I wonder if anyone is trying to issue this. The problem with 𝘬𝘮 that I'm having right now is it takes like 10 minutes to open. After that, it doesn't have much of a problem unless, like for me at least, when I am going on an elevator, it then has, it takes like 2 minutes to load the elevator sequence. But it takes like 10 minutes to like ride the elevator, like load the game. And so like it kills like trying to play this game. When I do get it up and running, like I have no issues. It's just getting it up and running. As I understand it, flashing an old BIOS will help solve the issue, because apparently it has to do with hyperthreading. I don't feel comfortable flashing a BIOS on my motherboard just to play a game. So, yeah. I am slightly hoping they fix the issues, because, you know, 𝘬𝘮 2, right, is coming out. Like, 𝘬𝘮 2 is coming out. And so people who have, like, newer computer systems, because apparently this is just an issue with, like, new computer systems. They want $100 for the Ultimate Edition. I'll wait till it goes on sale. Yeah, I'll wait till it goes on sale. I bought 𝘬𝘮 on sale for like $30. I'll wait till 𝘬𝘮 2 goes on sale like later next year to probably play it. It does look good, but I was hoping that with 𝘬𝘮 2, especially because like you have people that are going to be buying this game that have never even played the first 𝘬𝘮. They would go back and fix the issues with this game. They probably won't, though. Sadly. I mean, the game's 6 years old. The game's 6 years old. It was made on hardware that is obsolete nowadays. So, I don't know, it's just really unfortunate.
Caught me, huh? Don't you dare give up. I told you. I'm getting us both out of here alive.
Why bother? Even if we...
But I will probably play 𝘬𝘮 2. I just have to finish 𝘬𝘮, the first 𝘬𝘮. Eventually. Eventually.
But once you're dead, nothing good can ever happen to you again. I won't go down without a fight. We both have dreams we've yet to fulfill, haven't we?
It doesn't matter anymore. Look at us now.
Tell me about them. Talking about your dreams reminds you that you're still human.
A performer.
Huh?
I used to dream of becoming a performer. Participating in the 6th Legion's tests was meant to be my first step toward becoming a laureled Charon. I thought if I could build a better life, I might one day stand on a grander stage. I wouldn't have to hide in the shadows anymore, watching others bask in the spotlight, or surround myself...
Oh yeah, this game is basically like anime Warframe.
All because...
I've never played Warframe, but from a lot of the people that I've talked to about this game, like, they say it basically is like an anime version of Warframe.
I know.
I like it a lot.
Ridiculous dream.
I like it a lot. Like, you know, this aspect of it's pretty boring. Like, you know, this whole story with rhythm is a little boring. It's not bad, but like, you know, compared to like the other aspects of the main story, it certainly isn't as great.
No, I just thought of us.
I do have to say, like, the story so far has been really good, with the exception of this aspect of it. Most of the main story has been very good.
I love opera too. No wonder we hit it off. After we get out, we'll set up a stage of our own, invite everyone we know, and put on a wonderful show for them. I'll take that as a yes. And a promise is a promise. I'll hold you to it. I've got a feeling our chance to escape is coming.
It might just be a delusion.
It's not. Haven't you noticed? The suppressants have been growing less effective on us over the years. That's proof we're still human. Even our bodies are telling us it's time to fight for ourselves.
Or maybe it's just this cursed, monstrous body mutating for its own survival.
But the alchemists haven't even noticed it yet. Their negligence is our chance. Let me think. We should come up with a secret signal for when the time comes.
Cleared my holes.
The final test begins.
The final test begins. Here we go.
Which one of these is the ultimate augment?
Oh, we're gonna be fighting each other.
What? They're making us fight each other.
We're fighting each other. Oh, great. This is great.
We really don't have a choice, do we?
Are there any bugs in the game? Oh yeah, it's...
Bring it on then.
There's definitely a few bugs. F.
What's the point of making promises you can't keep?
Because someday, they might just be fulfilled!
36! What the hell are you doing? Subject exhibiting extreme instability! Requesting backup!
What? You never said anything about making it out like this!
I never look back on my word!
Oh man. Wait, those weren't lasers? Yeah, there's a couple of bugs in this game. Like, there's a number of bugs in this game.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect
Where are we going?
to resist the suppressant's effect.
This kind of mutation is unprecedented in any of our tests.
One of the big ones, I don't know if they've fixed it, but there's like frame drops, and if you play the game for too long, it really starts eating up your CPU.
Bring the subject in alive, no matter the cost.
Like, I have like task manager pulled up right now. Like, it's really eating my CPU. So, like, that's because, like, I haven't closed the game for, like, the past 5 hours. So, I'm not sure what the issue is. It's some kind of optimization problem. I know some people experience, I mean, even I experience, like, frame drops in certain cutscenes. I don't know if they've had a chance to fix that yet.
Did I make it?
I know that they've released, like, a number of bug fixes and patches since this game came out. I guess we're going down here.
Monsters like you have no place in this world. Your only purpose is to serve on the battlefield or in a lab.
Are these destructible? These are destructible.
We're not monsters. We're human.
Guess I can destroy those. The music is really good, though. I do like the music quite a bit. Like, they did a really good job with the music. I guess we're, like, just destroying all of these. Another game that I'm looking forward to is, like, a second Stellar Blade. I'm really looking forward to a second Stellar Blade. I enjoyed the first one quite a bit. I haven't 100%ed it. I probably won't go back and 100% it. I do need to, like, play a little bit more of it, though, at some point. But I will definitely play Code Vein 2. It's just a matter of, like, just waiting until it, like, goes on sale. It'll probably go on sale in like, maybe later next year or something. And I'll probably buy it and play it then. And that'll give me time to eventually finish playing, like, Code Vein. Like, proper Code Vein, like the original Code Vein. Where are we supposed to go? Like, what are we doing here? How did I get... What? What are we supposed to be doing? Are we just like... Are we just like fighting all of these guys? Down this way? Oh, okay. This is what we're supposed to be doing the entire time.
This way. Is this wind? The air of freedom. I hear water. There must be an outlet leading outside. Thank God.
I'm just like destroying all of this. Alright, I guess we're jumping into the giant, like, goopy pond. Whee!
We made it out. This is the Academy's drainage tunnels. There must be an outlet leading outside. Can't believe we actually made it. We're finally free.
We're free! Free! Yippee! We made it.
You hurt. I'll take care of everything from here. First, we need to find a place to hide.
And that appears to be the story of the monster. Very sad, but completely predictable.
So you were the ones who built that strange stage in the sewers?
How? Why? How could this happen to you? Blues.
So what's going to happen now is she's basically going to be forced to kill her own brother. Or, like, Lynn's going to show up and kill him instead. One of the two.
Still hurt.
I'm fine. But fate only gave us a fleeting moment of mercy. Escaping the Academy wasn't the start of a new life, but the beginning of the end. During our escape, the alchemists, the new suppressant, ruined my voice and messed up our minds.
He now has schizophrenia. He hears things that aren't there.
We go berserk from time to time. And my friend, 36, has already left this world before me.
GG's 36, you were a real one.
I always knew those alchemists were wicked scum, but this is cruelty on an entirely different level. And to think that they had the gall to go in cahoots with the 6th Legion, luring 𝘐'𝘮 with strong magical aptitude just to turn—
Am I using ultra graphics? Yes, my settings are on max.
Listen, sister.
Why is she always so surprised? She's always so surprised. Like, I don't understand. Why is she always so surprised? Yeah, my settings are on max. Interesting to note, the launcher popped up for half a second. I don't know what happened, but whatever happened basically dropped my CPU usage in half. So I'm not sure what the launcher popping up did. Like, it just randomly popped up. I thought it was weird. And now, like, my CPU usage is back to normal.
The 6th Legion.
So it does have some, like, bugs and optimization issues.
As a lure to deceive us. Leave the Legion. Find a quiet, safe place and take care of yourself.
What about you?
5 days ago, the sewer exit.
It's all my fault. If I'd gotten here sooner, you wouldn't have been... We wouldn't have stood a chance. My moments of clarity.
But yeah, I have everything set to max. My system theoretically can handle that.
My heart has already turned into that of a monster. If you're a monster.
But what's interesting is that even at like max settings, like, you know, the texture resolution that they're using at some point on the characters is a little stretched, and so you do end up with like the jagged lines.
The dazzling light, only to find it so unreachable in the end.
If something is unreachable, why not pull it to the ground?
Oh, is this the this is the Elysia Church, I'm guessing?
Stay back. His body is toxic. Who are you?
I have many names, many faces, but in the end, they're all just labels. No matter how those labels shift or change, one truth remains. We have been forsaken by the gods. Now, someone as sharp as you should already know who I am. I'm here to extend an invitation. Join us.
Oh, these are the Forsakens, okay.
The untouchable solars down to the ground and let them feel the wrath of 𝘐'𝘮. Don't rush to reject me. Reflect on what the Empire has done to you. They lured you in with sweet lies, broke you with merciless torture, and buried you under an ocean of despair. And what lies at the end of this path? Becoming a laureled 𝘐'𝘮? A better life? Greater dreams fulfilled? Absolutely not. What awaits is a slow death. Your bones picked clean by the solar elites, hunted by traitors among our own kind, until you're discarded like trash in some forgotten corner. With a single empty promise, they lure aspiring 𝘐'𝘮s like you and me straight into the abyss. As long as the 6th Legion and the Alchemy Academy's web of lies remains intact, 𝘐'𝘮s of Icelake will continue walking this path to ruin, marching straight into the same tragedy as you, again and again. The Empire stripped us of what we once had, and left us trapped in this miserable present. Are we really gonna let them crush everything we hold dear without putting up a fight? Look at us. The Empire coveted our strength, shackled us like animals, and twisted us into grotesque monsters.
Oh, are these not the Forsakens then? Are these like people like him that escaped?
But now, we've broken free of those chains. Isn't it time to turn their own weapons against them? Time we made them pay. Let them
revenge
the mere thought of us. Let them feel the pain we've endured. Make them never dare to covet what we hold dear again. Let them repent with their blood and remember us for eternity. Let the entire Empire scream our names in terror.
The Forsakens.
Oh, this is the Forsakens. Oh, okay.
You may call it vengeance.
Vengeance.
But I call it protection.
We woke up today and chose violence.
A duty to protect our kind. We'll rid the inner city of its filth and give your loved.
So far, I would say it's about a 7 out of 10 overall. And that's like overall, right? Overall, I would rate DNA currently like a 7 out of 10. Like, right now, like DNA, story, for the most part, is like a solid 8 out of 10. I've really enjoyed the story. This current one is like, it's okay. Like, the current one I'm playing, I would say, like, it was, like, you know, it was kind of boring at first. It slowly started to pick up. Like, it started out as like a 5 out of 10. It's slowly getting to like a 6 out of 10. It was kind of boring at first. It's slowly picking up. Not a whole lot, though. But overall, the story so far has been an 8 out of 10. The VA, it can use a little bit of work. It's like a 6 out of 10. It's like a 6 out. I think a lot of the people that they're using for the voice actors, like when they were introducing them, like I looked at them, a number of them don't have like a lot of prior VA work, and so they're still trying to figure out what to do. And so this is like, for a lot of them, their first or second role. And so it's, you know, to be expected. It's a little rough at times. But the VA work, I would say, is about a 6 out of 10. Character design is... It's rough. It's like rough, right? It's like... I think it needed to be polished a bit more. I'd rate it honestly about a 6 out of 10. It's rough. It's rough. The overall, like, art design, so not just characters, but like, you know, world, stuff like that, I'd say it's about a 7 out of 10. I'd say it's about a 7 out of 10. Gameplay, you have some characters that are fun that I've played, and granted, I've only played like basically four or five characters right now. I'd rate it about a 6 out of 10 with potential to get better. So right now, in version 1.0, of the current released characters that I've had a chance to play, I'd rate it about a 6 out of 10. The mechanics are about the same. Like, so the gameplay mechanics themselves, about a 6 out of 10. Character dependent, though. What is interesting, though, is that you can swap between any weapon. And so, like, I don't know how to rate this, like, feel, gameplay, fun factor, I guess, like fun factor, or like maybe uniqueness. It's somewhere around like a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. I think it's cool. Maybe this should be more like gameplay design, I should say, right? Maybe I should say this like gameplay design, not the gameplay itself, because this is like, you know, actually playing it. But the design of how you can play, I'd say it's a 7 out of 10. It's very generous, right? So like if you get like a decent weapon for one character, you can just basically use that on any character effectively. So I think that's nice. I think I don't know how to even rate this, but like the only gacha is for character outfits and cosmetics. You can grind for free every single character and weapon. I think that part's nice. I'm not sure where to put that on. So as long as you're like just willing to put in the time, you can basically C6 every single character and R5 every single weapon.
I still have unfinished business.
Blues!
Do not follow.
Overall, I would rate the game, like, overall total score about a 7 out of 10.
Look at those guys over there, dressed as the Forsakens and Filthoids. They're insane.
I love how, like, I could just, like, basically... I could just, like, basically run around without any issue. Like, they're just literally letting me run around without any... and they're not even getting scared. But yeah, overall, I'd say the game is about a 7 out of 10. It's... like... overall, it's a 7 out of 10. It's very... It's a bit rough and unpolished. Definitely unoptimized, but it has a lot of potential. Right? It has a bunch of potential. I think this is like the final thing that I can say about it. And I've also played this game on mobile. I have it on my phone. I played it for about 30 minutes. It's a little wonky to play. That's another thing. Controls. Probably for mouse and keyboard, it's fine. The controller is, it needs work. Same thing with mobile. And I think they've actually worked on the mobile controls since release. I think the issue is that they needed another beta test. They did what, like 2 beta tests on this game, and that was it. It definitely feels like it would have benefited from like a 3rd beta test. Which again, like they mentioned that like when people started complaining about all the issues, they mentioned that they would have it all basically patched in by the end of November. Which kind of tells me that they knew these problems were there and that they were going to be actively worked on. It's just that they released it, and I think the reason why they released it is they were probably being pushed by either their investors or like the people higher up in the game's corporate ladder that were like, hey, this game's been in development for X amount of years, can you please just release it? And so I feel like they just released it or were forced to release it a bit too early, even though they knew that it still had issues. So, what if the game's community assessment of the fans is, I don't think anyone, so that's the only, let's see, what would be a good way of finding that out? Probably like 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛, right? Or 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛.
That was a great dance.
Or gaming 𝘕𝘖𝘛, I guess.
That was a great dance.
Let's search it. Duet Night Abyss.
That was a great dance. That was a great dance. That was a great dance.
Oh, jeez. I would say just what I'm seeing on, again, like, take this with a grain of salt because this is, in fact, gaming circle jerk. So take this with a grain of salt. But it appears that most people, at least, don't particularly see this game in a good light. So,
that was a great
yeah. I don't know if it's had any drama specifically. Let's do, 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦𝑒. I got 2 emergency alerts today. Oof. Oh, hopefully everything's okay. Oh, God. Yeah.
That was a great dance. That was a great dance.
So I don't know. I don't think the game's been out for what, like a week and a half now, 2 weeks maybe max. Oh God. That's hilarious. You know what's weird? I feel like there's a lot of overlap between Wuthering Waves and DNA. Oh, this is a cool outfit. I don't know. Like I haven't heard any drama specifically. I haven't heard any drama specifically. There might be drama. I'm just not aware of it. Oh God. I mean, to be fair, nice, right? But yeah, I haven't heard any I haven't heard any drama. There might be drama, but I haven't heard about it. WTF? Oh yeah, this chick right here. Yeah, she's a character in the game you can farm for, and she does have big boobs.
That was a great dance.
Yeah, this is her. Got huge boobs, which, you know, I'm totally fine with.
That was a great dance. That was a great dance.
Yeah, so, what? What? What happened here? Oh my God. I wanted to get the mustache. I did a couple of polls on the 𝘭𝑗𝑗. So the 𝘭𝑗𝑗 is basically just pulling for cosmetics. I wanted to get the little mustache and put it on Truffle. I thought that would have been cute. Your Anaxa in the story has died. Oh yeah. Yeah, Anaxa bites the bullet, sadly. Poor guy.
That was a great dance.
Poor guy. You know, GG's. F for Anaxa. Deceiver of the Forsakens.
Can't believe you chose to meet in a place like this. Never took you for someone who enjoys such frivolities. And didn't I tell you to minimize contact until absolutely necessary? The 13th Legion is gone. We've got to finish our deal ASAP.
Yes, it can be finished now, as we agreed.
What are you? Why?
I only cooperated with you to draw out the 13th Legion. Now, it's done.
Oh, I guess we are fighting him. Okay, whatever.
Refuse to expose the truth. Now, you've outlived.
You have outlived your usefulness.
Forsakens are just enough.
I guess we're fighting this guy.
Awesome! This year's show is on a whole new level!
You know what? It looks so real. Oh, that's because it is real, my dude.
That gear, it looks legit.
Is this a war-themed play or what? Come on, let's see some action already.
Action. Oh, I've got plenty of action for you, my dude.
Holy shit! Did you hear that? Man, the sound effects are spot on!
Oh yeah, these aren't sound effects, my guy. Oh yeah, all that blood spilling out, that's not a visual effect, my guy.
Is on official business. Live ammunition. Move it or you'll die.
Wait, what? Are those real guns?
Yeah, man, we're using real guns.
It's actually the Legion.
Yeah, these are real guns.
Evacuate the civilians.
We got them to join us for the party. Like, we're using real guns. Don't worry, it's only fake ammo, but they're real guns. We wanted to be authentic for this play.
Target confirmed at the Masquerade. Preliminary assessment identifies the target as the Raven.
The Raven.
Civilians have been cleared. Apprehension proceeding as planned.
Well done. Regroup. All units to Gallia Theatre.
Captain, we're doing everything we can to stabilize the targets, but this 𝘧𝘗 bastard isn't going to make it. What about target number 2?
Terminate on sight.
Kill them all.
Get him!
Get him!
Who is it?
Everyone, lower your weapons. Let's talk this through.
Officer Clive, hold your fire. It's not what it seems.
Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters, are you shielding that monster?
Who's beautiful in this game?
Have you lost your minds like the idiots prancing around at the carnival?
I currently like 𝘵𝘮𝑦𝑛𝑒 quite a bit. She's not on screen here. I'm in the middle of a dialogue sequence, so I can't really,
Executing him now will not serve justice for the victims of Ice Lake.
But I'll show you the characters they currently have in game. I think 𝘵𝘮𝑦𝑛𝑒's kind of cute.
Justice is putting a bullet.
Lynn is nice. A lot of people like Psyche.
Do you remember the oath you swore under the banner of the Three Wolves? To dedicate my life to His Majesty, to become a loyal soldier of Hyperborea, and to serve until death. Major Lynn spoke highly of you. She considered you a very promising soldier, despite your 𝘐'𝘮 bloodline. She was even planning to recommend you for promotion to the capital once this case was resolved.
I doubt it. This guy is just spitting pure cap right now.
The 13th Legion values its ace soldiers. I'm giving you one last chance to prove your loyalty to Hyperborea. Step aside.
No.
You dare defy a direct order?
I've always been a slow thinker. Never good at understanding complicated ideas. Even now, I still don't know what it means to be a loyal soldier of Hyperborea. But there's one thing I know for sure. If loyalty to Hyperborea, to His Majesty, means trampling the place where I was born and raised, betraying those who've helped me, and turning my back...
You're at the 3.3 story. I don't know what goes on in the 3.3 story for HSR. Like, I'm not sure what goes on in there. Like, because I'm, like, so far behind, I just basically have been playing the story. And so I have no idea where I'm at specifically. I mean, I know where I'm at. I'm somewhere in, like, up in the clouds somewhere. But I don't know, where, like, in the patch sequence that falls at.
Then from this very moment on, Rhythm Fisher is no longer a loyal soldier of Hyperborea.
Alright, everyone here is going to die.
Disobeying orders. Obstructing a legion of...
Like, we're all literally cooked.
Law. That's grounds for immediate execution.
That won't be happening.
Yeah, we're all literally cooked. It's over. We're all cooked.
Eliminate them all. Don't let any of them leave the theater alive.
I'm sorry, officer.
Rhythm, hang in there. We'll back you up.
Well, guess I've got no choice but to throw my lot in too, huh?
You guys, why would you?
Why did that guy just, like, collapse and die? He just collapsed and died. I didn't even do anything. You know what happened? He died of fear. Died of absolute fear.
Guess this is it. You rotters. And you sneaky turncoat.
You? Why are you here? You attacked the Legion. You were...
When you left, Snow noticed those tiny shimmering specks clinging to you. Those specks? They're the same as the ones left by Lynn's final shot during the capture. That's when Outsider came up with a theory. Perhaps Lynn's shot wasn't meant to kill the target, but to track him. Her last warning to us, don't overstep your place, might not have been an excuse for her negligence or inaction. She just didn't want us to scare off the prey. And that grand send-off ceremony for the 13th Legion, it was nothing but a show to trick the target. They never actually left, did they?
You're one crafty little rat, aren't you? That's right. After the 𝘐'𝘮 hunt spread to the inner city, Major Lynn suspected that the Forsakens might have been pulling the strings. The whole capture operation was just bait. A tiny shrimp to lure out the real big fish, so we could catch the Forsakens and wipe out their network around Ice Lake. You weren't supposed to be involved. But now that you've stood against the Legion, you've made yourselves enemies of the Empire. Run if you want. Major Lynn will hunt you down.
I'll go with you. I'll face Officer Lynn myself and explain the truth behind the 𝘐'𝘮 hunt. She's sharp and reasonable. She'll see our side. I'm the one who betrayed the Legion. The Fox Hunters were merely caught up in it. They're innocent. Please, sir, don't punish them for my mistake.
It's okay. I was already basically an enemy of the Empire to begin with.
Get far away from here. Head north, beyond the Vidofnir Mountains, beyond Hyperborea's reach. Go to the far north. Perhaps you'll find a place where you can survive.
All right. I'll leave. But sister, can you promise me something too? No matter what happens, be brave and live on.
He's probably gonna get shot the minute he tries to leave. Guarantee it. He's gonna get shot. Oh, he's taking her with him. Oh shoot. Oh dang.
You've attacked the Legion. From here on, all that awaits you is endless torment or death.
Alright, well, I guess we're about to skedaddle on out of here.
I still have one thing to do. Sorry, but from here on, you're on your own.
Hey man, you can't take her just yet. I don't think she's mailed off that letter to help me figure out where Veronica's at.
Of Ice Lake. May I entrust her to you?
What about you? What's your plan?
There's no end to running.
Then keep running. As long as you're alive, there's always a way.
Leave. You're a good person. Just like him.
Him?
Number 37.
Accept his request, Captain. Blues has already made his choice.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in pure light.
But
a crystal heart
I don't think he's gonna listen to us anymore.
keep shining through.
we accept your request, but on one condition.
What happened? Oh, she's over here. Like, what happened to her?
The true subject, 47. The companion who escaped the academy alongside Blues Fisher. Tell me your real name. Make this request in your true name.
How long have you known?
Oh wait, this isn't Blues?
When you sang that song? Or maybe even earlier.
Wait, so if this wasn't Blues, who is it?
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so great.
Rhythm told us Blues didn't like the original lyrics. He rewrote them to give the song a happy ending. But what you sang is different. That's the original, sorrowful version, isn't it? You're not Blues.
Audible gasp.
Yet you know everything about what happened in the academy. Then you must be the other protagonist of the story.
Yeah, because wasn't the Blues that we saw in all the flashbacks, like, brown? And this dude is got, like, black, like, scaling all over him?
It didn't make sense to me before.
Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, like, see, this is the dude over here.
Described was a rabid beast. But you're nothing like that. You were calm enough to recount your past with such precision and clarity. So, could it be you're not the one who committed the 𝘵𝘮 hunt? Perhaps you've just been playing that role. It was a guess, but your reaction tells me I'm right. You're such a talented performer. You managed to mimic Blues' every gesture so perfectly.
I don't, like, this wouldn't have been the dude that, like, escaped with him, right? Because that dude was, like, purple and black. So, is this, like, a third person?
That fresh wound on your throat. It wasn't an accident, was it? You deliberately sliced your throat.
Oh my goodness.
Blues' voice was the only thing you couldn't perfectly replicate. But why? Why go to such lengths? Why pretend to be Blues? Was it to bear his guilt for him? To help your friend escape? Or could it be...
The real Blues. Is he still alive?
You even figured that out?
Oh my goodness.
Blues is gone. But he didn't want his sister to ever know who it was that killed him.
Oh wow.
You're sharp. If only we'd been as perceptive back then. Doesn't matter now. Regrets won't change the past. I lied to you.
Oh.
In the story, I swapped our names. It was the other way around. Blues was the one who saved me. He reminded me what it felt like to be human.
Oh wow. That was a really good twist to the story. I have to say I did not catch on to that one. In hindsight, I probably should have, because Blues was always fascinated by the opera.
Of a name for a ghost of the past.
And the dude in the cell beside this guy was
is required. Just call me.
wasn't he like talking about like the opera and whatnot? I think so. So I probably should have caught on to that a little bit sooner. Oh, okay, so this is Fantasio. Oh, so he's got the human form, right?
Fox Hunters, here's my commission. Take Rhythm, leave this place, and keep her safe. And
alright, so I guess this is how we get out of, Ice Lake.
I accept your commission. I swear I'll see it through. And, Fantasio, you are the best performer I've ever seen.
Thank you.
One day, if fate allows, I'd like to hear your story. The story of your own life. Until then, take care.
Take care, my friend.
Now, there's one last thing to do. If I tamper with the shapes...
You got a third one. Oof, ouch. Oh man, that sucks. Just be careful with your electronic devices. If you're constantly getting power outages like that, your electronic devices might not, hold up too well with repeated power outages. Erase the blade cut. Soldier's body is marred with scorched welds, telltale signs of electrical birds, but in this version of the story, only the Legionnaires and the monster should leave their marks. Through the creature to the gala theater, the advanced team evacuated the citizens, but fell to the monster. The Bane force arrived soon after, struck it down, and brought the 𝘵 hunt to its proper close.
This way. No one will ever know you were here and attacked the Legion. I'm taking this secret to the grave.
What are the chances Lynn saw the entire thing?
I fulfilled my promise.
Or maybe not.
The Forsaken's guy's gone now. How are you feeling? Blues? Blues?
Blues, no!
Turns out this body isn't exactly indestructible after all. So much of the Empire's so-called alchemical genius, my sister's aim, has gotten a lot better. Looks like she's capable of protecting herself now.
I'm dying. Is that what's important right now? Hang in there. I'll take you to a doctor.
Look, to be real, dude, I don't think any doctor can treat this.
Monsters like us can...
No need for that. You refused to tell me about all the bloodstains on me that won't wash off. But I figured it out.
That's right. I learned your tricks, old man.
It's a good thing to let me die here. At least it'll bring peace to everyone.
I shall die for world peace.
Peace to everyone. What about you? You idiot! You said after we got out, we'd set up a stage of our own. I'd teach you how to perform and we'd invite everyone we know to watch our show.
Sorry. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise.
No. Oh, what about your sister? You said she's the one you miss the most. You haven't even reunited with her yet.
I'm a coward. I said I wanted to see her again. But when I finally did, I ran like a coward. There was nothing I could do. I have one last request. This chain, it's a keepsake.
Alright, we had a bit of a glitch there that crashed us, unfortunately, but I was basically going to be cutting it off here in just a minute anyways, so we'll just go ahead and probably just end it there, sadly. But yeah, was opening Emphoria is when I got dark. Oof, ouch. That sucks. Yeah. I know how it feels, unfortunately. I live in a place where I do periodically get, some power outages. Very sad to say. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and cut it off there and I'll just finish up the rest, at some point in the future. So, yeah. I think that'll be it for today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Really appreciate all of you. And we will catch you all next time. Adios.